One video game fresh off the presses. I didn't make it. Someone else did. It was Monolith Soft, published by Nintendo. But it is off the presses as of whatever year Xenoblade Definitive Edition was released. You know what? This joke isn't worth it. Hi, fellas. Hey, pals. Gamers, one and all. How are you doing? Can you hear my water heater? It's pretty loud. Sure is great. I'm super unkempt. Didn't get to shave. It's not that bad, but I didn't get to shave today, and I was oddly annoyed by this because I was out of shaving cream. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I see Gremlin. That's all I see. I mean, Cambot did some yelling, but he doesn't deserve acknowledgement. We're gonna play a video game. I'm getting like a wave of tiredness as soon as I start here. I was fine. And now suddenly it's like, am I gonna be able to do this? If I get tired, I'll stop the stream. Like, it's fine. I'm a tiny streamer. I have the right to stop like 30 minutes in if I desperately have to. Bad stream bots get put in the no acknowledgement corner. Yes. His name shall not be spoken again from here on out. All right. We're going to play a video game. Would you look at that? It's a video game. I did some armor adjustment on everyone, as you can probably tell from the fact that Melia is now fan service central. But last time on Xenoblade, we got a new party member. Lady Melia here. I adjusted armor on pretty much everyone. As you can tell, Dunban is actually back to his default armor for the most part, because it is light armor, which raises his agility. And he's an agility tank. Anyway, so I changed armor on everyone. I think I updated some arts. I crafted some gems. There's quite a bit of stuff like menial armor and just general menu management that I did last time. But this time on good old Xenoblade Chronicles, I think we're gonna start off by doing some menial quests on our way into the Napon village. I'm starting off with Melia because we just got her last time. I don't know what her playstyle is like quite yet, so I figured I should play as her for a bit. I have read that as an Ether user who is mainly useful if you do a bunch of combos with her, she's really only useful if you play as her, and I'm kind of afraid that I'm not gonna be good with her playstyle, but apparently the AI isn't very good with her. As Melia healer, she looks just like one. She is part healer. She's just general magic user. She can essentially replace Charlotte at this point, but I'm not sure if that actually, if you're playing as anyone other than her, if that carries over. Like, I don't know if her AI is good at healing. That might be a problem. I'm gonna test it out though. Let's see what she's like. Let me take a look at her arts. Reduces defense of enemies in range. Inflicts sleep on an enemy. Ether up to nearby allies. Strength up to nearby allies. Inflicts slow. Inflicts bind. Okay, so currently she doesn't seem to have any healing arts. Shulk does though, so that we're not completely without. But yeah, as you can tell, her focus is very much on inflicting debuffs and buffing the party as a whole. I think she's probably the first one. Oh, attack using a summoned elemental. So I just summoned electric. Use this to discharge lightning. Okay, that's right. Her talent art is based on whatever you just used. So this strengthens everyone, but it also summons a fire elemental. So you can use it to inflict blaze, attack with fire. So her talent art is pretty good, I think. And her arts in general are pretty decent because they, let her then attack in some other way. And it's kind of neat that her talent art is related to other things. Who did asleep? We're all asleep. That's fine. What if I made you sleep? If I could wake up, that'd be nice. There we go. Fun to sleep. How is audio, by the way? Knocks the enemy back, inflicting slow. Fire element. Electric element. I am unsure about the gauge around her talent art. Like, clearly something is trying to audio seems normal. Okay, good. Clearly there's like a gauge around her talent art that is charging. But I don't know how that works. Because it hasn't been filled yet. Probably wait for Dunban to heal. Then let's jump into this.
Prepare yourselves. Make it a swift victory.
I need to get on here. Okay. So what is her auto attack like? I haven't even let her just sit here and auto attack. It doesn't seem to be that effective, but like that's fine. I can bind enemies, I can slow them, I can... There's a lot. There's a lot here. Melia would seem very helpful to have in your party if the AI were good with her. I'll shove her in anyway, just... It's not like I have much room to judge yet, I haven't tried that. Did I put it to sleep? Yes. Oh boy, here we go. Rising Slice, Shulk needs to dodge that. Hey, if I warn you, I can do that. Use speed on Shulk. Well, it died first, so that's okay. Blaze. Gotta kill Elder Gragas. Gragas. I don't know. Let's hope we're not seen by it during this fight, because that would suck a little bit. Okay, that gauge in the middle is almost full. It is full. Element Burst. Okay, can't tell what that does. My assumption right now is that it deals extra damage? I'm not sure what that is. Let's try a chain attack, see if that does anything. Well, I can't use my talent art here.
Feel darkness blacker than midnight. Choke. Got it. Stream edge.
That's gonna kill it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm a little confused by how Melia works. I'm less confused than I was the first time I played this game. I remember the first time I played this game, I stayed as far away from her as possible because I had no idea how she played and did not bother to learn because, like, well, Shulk, Ryan, and Charla was working. Why change what isn't broken? I think I was willing to switch Ryan out for Dunban, though. Inferno Dinos. No, I'm not intending to fight against that. Nope, Shulk, don't go running for that. We don't want that right now. Machna X. Oh, okay, those need to die. So we've been told at least.
Now you shall witness our power.
I'm ready.
I'm ready! Okay, that gauge seems to, like, stay full between fights. More genocide? As always. They were very close to toppling it, and they didn't. You know, it's weird not having any control over breaking and toppling. Okay, that burst gauge emptied. I still don't know what it means. There are tutorials for how all the party members work, so I should probably, you know, check that. Chain attack, okay. Gonna do as many blue arts as I possibly can. Who's aggroed? I mean, Shulk is more in need of health, but Dunban's the tank. Oh, Melia's also aggroed. That's unfortunate. Cool, why doesn't this happen as soon as I empty the party gauge? Wouldn't that be great if I wasn't able to do anything to make that stop? What if I put you to sleep? Oh my god, he's going for everyone. Okay, now he's asleep. What now? Listen, you can't do that while you're asleep. I don't care how powerful you are, you can't do that while you're asleep. Anyway, Shulk's gonna die, that's just like a fact of life here. Or Dunban, that works too. Oh, someone else is in the fight. Hadn't even acknowledged that. We're gonna lose this. Get out of here. I'm sure we'll live. It's fine. No, fellas. Fellas? Hey, turn around. You don't need me. Oh my god. I'm unhappy. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Okay, what if I lure you away? So I don't have to fight the bird? Come on, over here. Over here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have much strategy going into my moves as Melia. It's kind of just mash the elementals because it happens to buff everyone. Aw, Shulk's glad we're with them. Ah, good sentence you just spoketh. Since Breath of the Wild Zelda's British, is Breath of the Wild Link also British? Almost assuredly. Link gets shot by Guardian. Oi, what's all this then? Oi! I hope Link's voice acted properly in the next game. I do not hope that. Let's grab this and then escape. Hopefully not get seen by Bird. We're gonna be seen by Bird. No, we made it out of here. Of course, I gotta kill, like, how many more of these things? Can I lure one? It is shockingly hot in here, which is great, because it's like 58 outside. I always thought the problem with this room wasn't that it was hot, it was that it had very poor insulation, so, like, whatever temperature it is outside, it's, whatever temperature it is outside, it's essentially that temperature in here without an air conditioner. But like, it is way hotter in here than it is outside. Quest complete. Okay, it's dead. Dandy, do I have to kill 2 of those or 3 of those? I don't know. Whatever, we're out of here.
Nice job.
Debuff effect, sleep. Yeah, we haven't really been able to inflict a lot of debuffs on enemies, to be honest, so far. Other than break and topple. So they're gonna voice act again to put the actors closer to the microphone. The cutscenes were so quiet. I see some dinos. I don't want to fight the dinos, but I see them. I also see an ether deposit up ahead. I would like that. And a heart-to-heart. Up on, like, this ridge here, which I can't go up. Dandy. Oh god, who are you? Machna Ansel. Okay, why can't I use Burst End here to reduce defense? Why is that not a thing? Does it have to be on the ground? No, because I just did it. Okay, that's kind of bizarre. Interesting thing about Melia's talent art is that it doesn't seem to like actually need to charge up. You can use it no matter what, as long as it's coming after another summoning art.
But we mustn't be careless. Cool. Let's keep this up.
If this is going over everyone's head, it's basically going over mine too, so don't worry. I'm learning all this. I have some vague cursory knowledge from watching the start of a Chugga Conroy Xenoblade episode, so I wasn't going into this particular complicated character completely blind. I did that with Dunban too. Like, I don't know how all these characters work, and as someone who... Hey, TV, why are you yelling at me? You hear that creak? That was my television. As we get more party members, I don't want to spend too much time just, like, fiddling with garbage, trying to figure out what their playstyle even is and how you're supposed to use them. So I've been looking up, like, brief little guides on, like, just what their basic playstyle is. And then deciding from there if I want them or not. There's this whole area over to the left. You see that, like, secluded path? I feel like a quest has to take us there at some point. Do we see the village up ahead? Twisted Tree Gate. Oh, the village is super far. I see a big bridge. But this is not the village. Well, maybe it's technically the entrance to the village. Also, that's not too far away. I was lying. You see walkway there? If you want to go to Frontier Village, it's safe to go this way. Nappa never lie, so you can believe me. Why do I get the feeling that's not exactly true? Terra or Luga? That's a big boy. What are these stamina fruits sitting on the bridges here? Hi! Frontier Village is just up ahead. You see red light? Village just past there. There's a lot of bridges here. Like, there are several ways to get where we want to go. Big mushrooms and Blidio Bames always slap, especially if you can walk on them. I like big mushrooms. Frog Forest from Sonic Heroes, the best video game level. That's not true. I don't like Frog Forest that much. Okay. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. 33? I mean, actually, we could probably take that. It won't be easy, but we can probably take that. Put it to sleep. Come on. I mean, the neat thing about Melia is that you can pretty much just mash your arts and, like, you'll inevitably be doing something good. Like, actually looking at her arts, like, she doesn't seem that intimidating of a character to play as, because, like, for the most part, oh god, hold on, this is an ether art. There's no way for me to help with this. Shulk just use Buster and hope it dies before. You know, if it works, it works. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Melia, you can basically just mash your arts, so there's a lot less strategy, or at least I'm doing fine with a lot less strategy than you would actually expect. Like, I look at her and I'm like, oh no, magic user, that's horrifying. Give me my glass cannon back. But like, I haven't had to put a lot of thought into playing her. Anyway, I'm going basically everywhere except where I need to go. I should probably turn back. There's not really much of a reason for me not to. That is a level 97 pterodactyl bird. I literally chose the one spot that does not lead to where I need to be. Turn around. Hi, who are you? Can I fight you? Yeah. I mean, the teeniest bit of strategy I'm seeing is don't use 2 summoning arts back to back, because then you're just waiting for both of them to cool down. Which I am right now. Like, Melia can't do anything. Dance with me! I love Dunban's lines. Okay, cool. That's down. I didn't need to kill it, but like, God forbid I level in this RPG. This is the Monado's power! Electric Gutbuster! Turn this corner, and is this the heart of the village? Has this all been technically part of the village? I guess I haven't seen any Nopon, so probably not. Shulk, did you just jump over me? He tried to do it again. Bye. It's like when your partners fall off in Sonic Heroes and they just teleport right back. That's in far more games than Sonic Heroes. Village entrance. Did he just fall? That he did. Hi everyone, I forget how many people we have.
This is the entrance to Frontier Village.
So this big tree is where the Nopon live.
What are you doing with your ears there?
Ah, Bird Lady. Welcome back, Bird Lady.
Ah, Bird Lady!
I wish to speak with the village chief. Will you permit us to enter?
No!
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I shall take you to the village chief. Follow me.
Playing as Melia right here kind of makes sense in canon. I guess she is their guide. Welcome to Frontier Village. There's lots of them. Is this our first time seeing baby Nopon? Wee babbies? Hum hum!
Hum here! Hum here!
Hum who? Hum who?
Hum hum everywhere!
That didn't sound like a... That didn't sound like a tiny little creature. That just sounded like another person. Like Shulk going, hum hum everywhere!
Me want touch hum hum.
Oh.
Me want nibble hum hum.
Oh.
Hum hum taste pih.
Hum hum taste pit! What?
Daddy. Oh.
Fuck is this Dr. Seuss?
Nopon of Frontier Village.
What was that walk she was doing? Home home taste pe- Home home. Hi Thomas.
Melia Antigua has returned. I request an audience with your chief. Chief, will you hear my request? Melia here. Bad lady here.
Melia back!
Why is she bird lady?
Bird lady back!
Bad lady back!
Bird lady?
Is it because she got big wings on her head?
My dear Melia, it's good to see you again so soon. And you look so well.
Why are you so much better at speaking?
And what of your men?
They are at one with the Bionis. They sacrificed their lives so that I might escape. But this is not my reason for coming. These Homs need your help. Will you be so kind as to listen to their request?
What could a hum need of me?
They require safe passage to Erith Sea.
I see no reason to deny them. And Melia, what of you?
I have unfinished business in this region. Once these Homs are safely on their way, I shall be on mine as well.
If there are any American voice actors in this game, they all voice the Nopon. They had non-British people audition and they were like, you're gonna voice the little scary creatures. You're gonna voice the Dr. Seuss characters.
Girl, something's troubling her.
We found her half dead and all alone. But I don't suppose she'll tell us the reason anytime soon.
Maybe we can help. I'll go and talk to her.
Oh, she's gone. Okay, not in the party anymore. Rip. She has feathers on her clothes. I think that might have been her armor, but I'm not sure. Anyway, being a new village, we've got a bunch of fetch quests to grab. Stupid Terra Orlugas trod and trampled all over me just because I'm small. Those were the giant hulking, like, humanoid creatures outside the village, so that'll be fun. Whoopee! Bash 2 Amos Orlugas. Does that mean kill them? This Nopon specifically wants me to kill Orlugas. Like, this Nopon has it out for... not just has it out for Orlugas, but is partitioning them out into separate groups saying, kill this one, then kill this one, then kill this one. This might be the most outwardly genocidal of them all so far. Okay. Is this the elder? Melia went to the diving board up the top. She had a very strong look of determination on her face. Okay. Let me fall into your river, why don't I? Can I get back up? Sure would appreciate that. Okay, here we are. Charlotte jumped like 8 feet into the air, but that's fine and normal. Are there any shops? There's one over here. Armor shop. Do you happen to have arts manuals? Yes. Bitey Bitey allows Ricky to learn further levels of this art. See, I wonder if we're getting a new party member sometime soon. I really didn't expect the game to just like straight up tell me that. I would expect it to at least say something to the effect of like, you cannot use this yet. Not, it allows this party member you don't have to learn this. Okay. One day we'll get some human called Ricky. Human. If Cambot can make Cam eat dye, can it make itself eat dye? I have my doubts, but I can't say I'd be shocked. Anyway, Frontier Village has several levels to it. Kin Shopping Street. Oh, we got another shop in a second, but first, quest right here. Kill Breezy Zolos. It said, can you make Breezy Zolos slow down? Not sure what... Nopon are uniquely evil. They hide their malicious intent behind cute language. Can you make them slow down with your sword? Can you make them slow down with your sharp blade? Can you make them slow down by making them cease their breathing? Can you make them slow down by stomping on their skulls? Slow down their birth rate. Feel kind of have it today for some reason, but also watching you makes me feel better. Well, that's good. I'm glad I can help in that minor way. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. I was feeling a little out of it at the start of the stream, but I'm okay now. I think it was just because I had just woken up from a nap. A nap that I didn't finish, mind you. Mother knocked on the door aggressively, and that woke me. Okay, there's some manuals in here for everyone, except Melia, looks like. For some reason, as I forget my entire Twitter moment, you do absolutely have reason. Okay, I'm gonna get Shulk a Shaker Edge manual, because that lets him be better at dazing people. Battle Soul. Oh, what is that? Shulk has a new art that I haven't looked at switching out. Heat Bullet. Ooh, how's that different from what is that? Because that's one letter off from Heal Bullet, but I take it that is not a typo. What is Dive Sobat? Man, I don't know what any of these are or do. I think I need to go look at my arts. Don't you enjoy when I open up menus and then deal with menus for 12 years? Why can't I see what everything is? Didn't Shulk just get it? Does Shulk not have a new art? No, because it would have gone here. I just bought a manual for an art I don't have yet. I guess that's fine. Whatever. How about Dunban? Does he at least have the... Okay, Serene Heart. Peaceful and focused aura that increases accuracy and evasion. Is there anything that could be removed? Removes debuffs, grants haste. Serene Heart. Okay, I feel like increases evasion is very helpful for Dunban because he's the, the tank who's focused on dodging enemies. But I'm not sure what to remove from him. I think I'll take out Peerless. I think that makes sense. And of course I didn't know he had this. Why would I know what my characters can do in this video game that I've been playing for hours? I also don't think I've done any leveling up on Dunban's arts. I haven't. So let me just, go through all of these because I have a shocking amount of AP for him. Does it look like I'm putting thought into this? Because I'm absolutely not. Okay, I think I'm done there. I think I'm done messing with arts for now. If I need to later, I will. But I was on a mission. Melia kind of just ran to the top of this all sadly. So we gotta go speak to her. Well, talking to Nopon along the way. I don't think she's on this level. Pollen Orb Storehouse. Well, these aren't... Oh, you can trade with these people. I've never actually traded with anyone in this game before. Offering Ether Down Gem. Oh, this is actually extremely useful, it looks like. Here, have a yellow cat. Or wait, no, am I offering the... Hold on. Choose the item you'd like. Okay, yes, I want the ether down gem. So I'm giving away a yellow cat to get this gem. Yes? Okay, that's how this works. So that gives a use to all these, you know, boring collectibles I've been picking up. Pelt shoes, thin blood. I don't think I'm gonna grab that. Okay, maybe I need to go through Colony 9 and see what people have. That would probably get me some decent gems at least. That's again, there's so many systems in this game. An obscene amount of complicated systems in this game. And I guess if I've subsisted like this whole time without engaging in trading at all, like it's not a bad thing that those systems are there and are so complicated, because like you don't need all of them. The game probably doesn't expect you to deal with every single one. There's always going to be something that you ignore or is your blind spot. But yeah, I've played this game for like 15 hours now and haven't traded. Just kind of shocked. This is a very large village. Ricky's house. That name sounds familiar for some reason. Archaeology level? Friends maybe think Nopon not able to fight. Friends should not judge by appearance. Very bad to judge by appearance. What do you do on the archaeology level? Where are the archaeologists here? Let's make trade. Enigma Lotus. Nah. So some of these, they're just handing over like normal collectibles. Is that like worth trading for? Are there some like Collectopedia slots that you can only fill by trading with people? Suppose that would make sense. Sister Pon Kalaki. Sister Pon. Kalaki ate so much roast meat, we now go bankrupt. Leku will definitely end up as next year's Hero Pon at this rate. That doesn't sound good. Wait, what? Why is being the Hero Pon bad? What to do? What to do? Ah, got it. Need Kalaki's favorite food. Gotta get 10 peachy leg joints. I have one. Is there like an enemy called a Peachy? Archaeology Center. What do you people do here? I want to know what archaeology you're doing. Pickle Rickle. Pickle Ricky. Sorry. I want death. Pachipa. Early Nopon catch the pollen orb. Hi, I don't know what that means. Full disclosure. Top housing level. How do you people get around here?
Ooh.
Kelp mushroom. Chief's residence. Thank God all of these are landmarks, so I don't have to, like, go everywhere. Make the manual walk every time I need to do anything here. Mysterious sanctuary. I can feel the power! Hi, Melia. What you doing up here?
Melia, you're welcome to come with us.
No.
Is it true? Were you alone in the forest?
That thing must be stopped by my hand. This is my pledge to those that have died.
Is it wounded? I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
Oh yeah, Shulk didn't know that the Telethia were involved with Melia's whole thing.
Wounded by a girl? You don't mean you're going to fight the Telethia?
How do you know of the Telethia?
One tried to murder
When
me.
I went to collect the ether crystals, some Telethia attacked me.
Some Telethia.
I managed to destroy them and get away.
You defeated Telethia? Who are you? The Monado.
Was that fade to black? I'm Shulk, this is the Monado, and then that's it. Are Telethia Mechon? I don't think so. At least we haven't learned anything that would indicate that.
To tell the truth, they were the Telethia spawn. Someone told me the primary Telethia is healing somewhere in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? You hurt the Telethia. Melia.
The Telethia escaped from our homeland, and I am tasked with killing it.
Ah.
It cannot remain free. For the sake of my people and the Nopon, it must be stopped.
Melia, we can help you defeat it if you like.
Out of pity.
More genocide.
No,
Why then?
it's just... I want...
Speak, Shulk, or I shall be forced to summon the Nopon chief to interpret for me.
I would like to help.
What could you possibly gain from aiding me?
I saw it. At the top of a black tower. You and I were fighting together.
I read that as
Fighting
fishing
that
together.
faced Mechon. I also saw you fighting a huge Telethia.
It threw me the first time and all.
Oh, hi everyone.
Forgive me, Shulk, but what are you talking about?
Shulk can see visions of the future.
See the future. And you expect me to believe this rubbish?
Are we gonna go through this song and dance with every new party member?
Believe what you want, lady. Same as I tell all the non-believers.
That'll be me then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all of them? You mean just Charlotte?
Oh, yeah. In any case, the only reason we got this far was because of Shulk's visions. If Shulk says he saw you in a vision, then you must be important to whatever happens next.
I like the giant, like, insane goggles on his forehead.
And if you're tough enough to fight a face Mechon, you're all right in my
Not even
book.
his forehead, just on his hair.
You've got my vote. A lady should not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield.
Excuse me? I am quite capable of dispatching the beast alone. I require no assistance of any kind.
Hi, Donnie.
Dear, I apologize, but I could not help overhearing. Their offer sounds quite reasonable. The danger extends much further than our small dwelling. Machna itself is at risk,
He's voice acting.
and we shall provide you with the finest warrior of our clan.
What the fuck is that? Oh, you haven't, yeah, you just showed up. That is the Nopon chief. We're in the Nopon village. Well, it's called Frontier Village. I assume there's probably more than one Nopon village. Potentially. Pubic hair. That's not necessarily what I would call it, but I mean, we all have our own interpretations of art.
Chief Dunga,
No need for thanks. He is the equal, if not better, of the Hom-Hom.
You do know we're listening.
The chosen Nopon hero will await you below. I shall go ahead and prepare him. Please, excuse me.
A Nopon hero. Now this I have to see.
Don't be like that. Let's meet him first.
Don't be like that. Okay, we've got Melia back. That's, basically what I got out of that. We've got several heart-to-hearts that we can't do yet. It's been, like, we haven't had a heart-to-heart since Colony 9. Anyway, what way are we supposed to be going? Are we heading up? Also, that still wasn't the top. There is another heart-to-heart here that we can't do. What's in here? This is the prophecy hut. I think we're supposed to go down to go see the hero. Erica's playing Animal Crossing. Apex Lake. I'm mostly just curious about seeing the rest of this this village though. Because every time I think I'm at the top, it's so much taller, even right there. Contemplation Terrace. Okay, this is probably it. No. How many heart-to-hearts are here? Yay! You the hum-hum who want to go kerplunge up to Aerith Sea? It's Apex Legends. Need to ask Chief Dunga. Okay. Well, there's a quest over here. Gonna pick that up first. Hello, Nopon villager. Me have lizards for pets once, but Mama Pon eat them. Next time me want to have poison lizards, so Mama Pon not eat them. So I'm catching lizards for it. It, her, him, them. You know, there's a very simple pronoun for this. Many people use it. Oh, I need that. Empress Beetle number 3. They should help the guys out in Colony 6. Okay. Cool. I got a spicy nut. Laugh. I openly hate you. Okay, we're gonna head back down the tree. I suppose I could just like see where the quest market. Look how many floors this is. Oh, there's a quest here on the 3rd floor. Ricky's house. Let's go down to the 3rd floor, pick up that quest. Can you close it? The hatred? Why am I having trouble walking places? This is where there's a quest. Oh, but that's like on the other side of the... Hi, where is that? I gotta take a different set of stairs. You're going to Shiss? Shiss. Is that a combination of what I think it is? Middle housing level out here. Hello? Me? That silly boyfriend of mine. He's so silly. I don't know what it actually said. Me wanted to give flower bracelet to girlfriend, but it get eaten by Teryx. It probably passed safely through gut of Teryx in one piece. Must be lying somewhere near. Go find a flower bracelet that has been shat. You think it will smell? It will! Of lovely flowers. That's what the description said. Friends look disgusted. Or maybe me just imagine it. Okay. We find the shit bracelet. Now where is this hero pawn? Where is this Nopon warrior that you want me to see so badly? Do I have to go all the way to the bottom? Yeah. Suppose I could just hop. Take some damage. It's fine. AAA epic RPG quest. Scoop up a monster's shit.
May I introduce Hereupon Ricky!
Okay.
Get off me! To you!
Did she just volley him?
Right in the... Take this, bubble!
That's not good.
That's where that frame comes from. It's the funniest assist trophy.
Hereupon, chop, chop. Hereupon, go forth. Hereupon, get up.
Hereupon, make Nopon proud.
Silence!
This is the song that was playing in the cutscene with the colonel at the start.
This year's legendary Hereupon
Oh, it's a yearly title.
Ricky!
He's dead. There's the frame.
New hum-hum friends, Meet this year's legendary Heropon, Ricky! Ricky, live to serve!
A hero pond, you say? Not sure where you'll come in handy, but the
Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, am I correct to be terrified that this boy's traveling with us?
Shulk, are these Telethia as strong as they sound?
Yes. They're quick as lightning and can read your mind.
A mind-reading giant bird? No problem.
I can see their movement through the Monado, but even that's not enough to get the better of them.
And we're going up against the daddy version.
The daddy version.
No one blink for a second.
Okay.
Eyes wide open.
And don't forget that Melia is our only chance of making it to Erith Sea. If anything happens to our guide, it's on our heads. The Telethia is our target. But don't forget about the person standing next to you.
Dunban's right. I am in your debt. My weaknesses are all too apparent.
No worries, Melia.
Ricky has been informed of the Dino Beast.
The
what
Dino
you
Beast.
refer to as the Telethia.
I love how Ricky shows up. The first thing we do to him is beat him in various ways by throwing him around, and then Ryan actively punches him. And then they ignore him, do exposition, and then the chief has to remind them. Do you remember the warrior that we just gave you?
Be safe, my hum-hum friends.
Ricky's friends, listen to Ricky. Dino Beast is big and scary. Friends, get ready. Friends, help Ricky get ready.
You want us to get equipment for you?
Ricky's friend, right? Hum clever. Friends meet Ricky when ready. Then, friends and Ricky leave together.
Big attitude for a furry footrest.
You punched him.
Dino Beast is big and scary.
Great. That'll come in handy.
Is it just me, or did we suddenly become Nopon mercenaries?
Every living creature on this earth has the standard form and the daddy version. Dunban knows all about daddy versions. I'll stop. Footrest isn't on your hand. Rhine lie. Why? Okay, they made the equipment for free. I just need to go get it. So go to the weapon and armor shops. What? Why not just have him equipped with them? Me got armor that can even protect from Dino Beast attack. Well, maybe not quite that good. Anyway, do your best. Tell us stories of Ricky's bravery. I was expecting some, like, funny epic plot twist, and it still has room to come, where, like, the Heropon is actually the one they send to death because they're annoyed by him and he's like the village idiot. So far there aren't any shades of that. Ricky gonna need good weapon. Quest completed. But no, they seem to... Oh wait, that just teleports me back to Ricky, okay.
Ready to go! Come, new friends! Ricky's adventure begins!
Heropon Chronicles Definitive Edition.
Ricky, you do know where the Telethia is, don't you?
Of course Ricky know. Melly, Ricky hear you hurt Dino Beast.
I did, but only a little.
When Dino Beast hurt, Ricky know it go to place with ether crystals. Friends and Ricky go to place with crystals. Then we find Dino Beast. Chief, tell Ricky. Chief always right.
Why can't Chief come with us? Hi, what just unplugged and plugged back in?
So you do know a thing or two about this monster. Guess we'll be searching for some ether crystals then.
Have you ever felt the... No, more cutscene.
Ricky, why are you the Heropon?
Why? Because Chief Dunga chose Ricky.
He chose you. So you weren't chosen from birth?
Friend, wrong. Chief chose by instinct.
By instinct?
Why, friend, surprised? Chief have sharp instinct. Chief be village seer.
So that's how you became the hero pawn. Can't argue with that.
No, I think there are several grounds on which you can argue with choosing warriors by instinct.
But he is kind of compact for a warrior hero.
Oh, Ricky owe lots of monies to village.
Oh.
If Ricky defeat Dino Beast, village promised to forget my debts.
Ah, there's the story.
So Ricky like being hero pawn.
What did you do to get into debt? Are we gonna find out that Ricky was he drinks and gambles? Okay, well, we've got some changes to make to our party. I think for now we'll go, Ricky in the lead, because I have to learn what he's all about. Ricky, Shulk, and Dunban, sure. The chief chose Ricky the same way JJ chose the story of the rise of Skywalker. Instinct. Have you ever felt the pure joy in one-punching the shit out of a yoga ball and delight in watching it launch far away? Can I level things up? I think I would feel even better about it if it was sentient, furry, and referred to itself in the third person. Okay, so, may force topple. Wait, does that mean it can do topple potentially without needing break? Regardless, that's a topple art, so I am gonna level it up a bit. Level it up! Happy. Ricky does his happy dance, filling the party gauge. That's actually really good. Because that can just get us to chain attacks and get us to be able to revive people. I'm gonna level that up to the max from the start, actually. Bitey, inflicts bleed. Sneaks up from behind, dealing lots of damage. Okay, that's essentially backslash. Bitey is basically Gale Slash and inflicts bleed. Choose poisonous grass and spits it out in a cloud. So that can debuff, it looks like. This is also a debuff. This is a debuff. This is a debuff. You can do it. Restore HP to the whole party. The more debuffs, the more HP restored. The more debuffs on the party? Okay. Okay, depending on how leveled up that is, that actually sounds like he might be the new healer. Charla is becoming progressively, okay, Charla was useful as the healer and the ether user. We now have a dedicated ether user and someone whose healing abilities are probably going to be good enough that he can replace Charla. Granted, that is one person split into two, but she's outclassed on both of those fronts. I think this is what people are talking about when they say Charla becomes useless. I'll go ahead and level this up all the way. It is not automatically in his art wheel, so I need to figure out what is the most useless here. I'm gonna keep happy, absolutely. This is basically backslash. Do I want this? Play dead. Enemies ignore him, allowing a surprise attack. Heals the same HP as genuine revival. Removes all aggro. That's interesting. I don't know how super useful that'll be, but increases a stat at random. Prevents tension from decreasing. That sounds the least useful so far. The rest of these are all like pretty direct debuffs against enemies, and then that one's like there's a chance of a buff. You don't know what buff it'll be. Yeah, I think I'll remove that one. Nope, go back. I also kind of want to move this closer. Yeah. Okay, what else should I level up? Sneaky. Bitey. And then sure, let's go play dead. Okay, not only does he have a shocking amount of pretty good arts, he also, had enough art points that I could fully level up several of them. Huh. Okay. I'm Ricky. Look at me. Welcome to Nopon Tower. So where are we headed? To grab a quest back here, because there are 2 quests back here. Do you think those showed up just now specifically because I have Ricky now?
Yes, no.
We use time mushrooms to tell what time it is. Feed compost to the time mushroom on the 1st floor, 4th floor, and 7th floor. Okay. Are you giving me the compost? Okay, good. Yes. So this is basically just I can walk places. That was quite the air he got. Bad joke. What's the bad joke? Seek out what is behind the strange voice. Okay, we're getting quite a few quests now, and by that I mean 2 in a row that aren't just standard fetch quests. It's like, go here and actively investigate a thing. That's something. Oh, I guess yeah, we should go ahead and just like make our rounds back up the Oh, that's a fade to black. We should make our rounds back up the village so we can fix these mushrooms, and also to see like if there are any quests to pick up here. Every time I think of a bad joke on stream and almost type and send it, I will instead send bad joke. You know this is simply going to make me curious, right? Is that the point? You want me to live in suspense? Live unknowing? Live in pure blissful ignorance? Wishing for something that I know will only make my life worse? Thank you, Dunban. Another time mushroom. Number 2. Point is that the suspense is better than if I actually told the joke. We'll just live in misery still, but less misery, I suppose, than if you were to tell the joke. Haha, Family Guy Funny Moments number 472. I still want to know what the archaeology level here is. Like, what archaeology do you do? I want to learn about the projects, the research that you do. Okay. I did it. I've done this quest. I put compost on the mushrooms that they use to tell time. I am curious how in God's name that works. Are they essentially just like sundials, but you grow them? Okay. I did all that walking in case there were more quests. There were not, in fact, more quests. Regressing mushrooms. Oh no! Okay, where do I turn this quest in? Or did it it didn't complete it, right? Quest log. Go see Migaga. Good old Migaga. Target inactive. Where's Migaga? Affinity chart. Colony 6 area, Central Bionis. Hold on. If I click this, can I just scroll through? Yes. 6 to 18. Oh, it has their ages and everything. Cherry is 26. Doba Doba is 60. Migaga is 72. Anyway, 6 to 18. Let's change the time. How are they inactive? It is just on the cusp of 18. Okay, you know what? Maybe they went to bed early today. I don't know. I see person.
Yes, no.
Now we will be able to eat appropriate tonnage of snacks. You sit, longing for words that shall never be uttered, to the point that you don't dare imagine what it is in fear of what it could be. One day, you will reach the point where you imagine the possibility of the joke being secretly fantastic, a work of art that its creator shunned and locked away. But you shall find nothing but disappointment. Okay, I finished the quest. Dunban was epic, and he learned a new art. Dunban. Oh, Tempest Kick. The one I bought a manual for. What is that? Removes enemy buffs after Gale Slash. Oh, that's interesting. Pee-pee. You could just send the joke like a non-coward. As the kids say, shots fired! Does he have anything equipped that I just haven't bothered to level up because it didn't seem useful? No. Removes debuffs, grants haste. Removing debuffs seems important as a tank. Like, if you're inflicted with bleed and you're constantly taking damage, you probably want to not take that constant damage. An aura of focus. Okay, it inflicts lock-on, but I still don't actually know what lock-on does. So you know what? Like a smart boy, I'm gonna put Tempest Kick in its place instead of ever learning what that actually is. But like removing all the buffs from the enemy, that seems useful. Melia can probably do something similar, but you know, I'm not sure. Be back. He's figuring out the best possible way to deliver the joke. Anyway. So we're on our way to a Telethia, but we're also on our way to many, many quests. Many, many things. Was that death? No. Ricky is, sometimes they call him Riki just because of how it's spelled, R-I-K-I. It's Ricky. They all say Ricky, but I say Riki half the time. Anyway, he's very durable. What did it say? There's a type of food called this. What? That's a monster? Kill it then. These Nopon are vicious. Maybe it's just because of their exterior, but somehow it feels like they're telling me to kill more things than the others ever have. Oh, it's not food? Kill it. Ickety tickety diddery do, flittery boo, cog. Magic stones calling me. Grab 2 magic stones. From Dinosis, so more killing of things. We've already gone through most of this forest, and we're being told now, go kill all the things in this forest. There's more over here. Let's fall again. Oh, that's a quest item. Hello. Quest completed. Oh, that's the flower bracelet. We did it. We found the shit bracelet. No! I know I've said for the most part the fact that the quests are super generic generally don't actually bother. That fact doesn't actually bother me for the most part because the quests are so streamlined and that you basically just do them naturally by playing the game. And, you know, it's such a linear game that those sorts of, like, the super intricate, unique quests from other RPGs, like, there's just not as much of a place for those in this. However, I do wish the ones with more unique scenarios did have a little more going on. Like, that one was, hey, go find I dropped a bracelet, and he gave us this whole backstory about how a monster ate it and then shat it out. And then we grab it, and then, like, that's the whole quest. Like, it's literally just a thing lying on the ground. Look, there's the red orb. Pick it up. Like, with all that effort they put into, like, explaining why you're doing the boring thing, I just kind of wish the things weren't that boring in those cases. Anyway, grab 2 cherries. Which I've already done, apparently. Any other quests on this plane? No. Okay, let's head back up. Ah! Huh? Entry bridge. Oh, wait, I haven't been here. Does this go deeper into the forest, or am I expected to backtrack to go complete all those quests? Because if that's the expectation, I'm gonna do that, because it's been a while since I've just done quests for the sake of only doing quests, but... No. Oh, wait, no. This is where I came into the village the first time. It's just that why can't I remember what words I was gonna say? This is where we entered in the first place, but a cutscene happened, and I guess it didn't count this landmark as discovered because of the fade to black. So this is where we need to be. This is correct. I do need to get down there to do a bunch of quests. There are lots of enemies to kill here, and lots of things to grab. And very little opportunity to get down there without just jumping like an idiot, it seems. Inferno Dinos. Danos? How do they want me to say that? God, I was sure Ricky was gonna die. Walnut. Fuck, I accidentally shat out. And by shat, I mean closed the stream. You know, typical colloquialism. All right, Ricky, let's see what you're all about.
Ricky is hero born, so feel no fear. Don't hold back. I'm ready.
Backslash. Inflict bleed. Okay, if you attack it from the back, bleed lasts longer. Inflict paralysis. I can fill the party. Oh my god, that's so much. That was almost an entire block of 3 blocks in the party gauge. Well, Ricky's useful.
Not bad at all. Piece of cake.
We can definitely do this. Oh my god. Lakelet Mammoth. Thankfully you don't attack on sight, but oh my god, seeing that out of the corner of my eye terrified me. So now we're doing what we typically do and just we're running around looking for the exclamation points. Karis Nebula. That attacks in cases of ether. Oh boy. Oh, used that in the wrong spot. Okay, that seems to resist, Oh god, this thing is attacking now. Because someone used ether. Well, that means it's okay if I use ether. So, Ricky being able to fill the party gauge means way more chain attacks and means it's a lot easier to revive people. Okay, that's dead. Now, that has a spike effect. Now, I don't remember how those work. That's just like continuous damage from something. Oh my god, partly awesome with a host. Hey pal, how you doing? What did I just use? Shulk, you'll use backslash, sure. You'll do Gale Slash. 3005. H. Steals something from an enemy. That's item obtained. Okay, that's an odd talent art. I toppled it. Yeah, Ricky can just topple people. There's a percentage chance, usually it'll bind, but you can just topple people. Pog Ricky. Okay, what's the point in targeting one specific person with Ricky's heal? Because it's restores HP to party members in front of Ricky. Like, I definitely, I definitely healed both of them. Did Shulk just get healed more? Sub for Ricky. Thank you for that. That's a 2 months. That's a 2 months. Thank you, partly. Oh, Shulk has Battle Soul now. Halves current HP and fills talent gauge. Oh, that's actually, like, that's a trade-off for sure, but that actually sounds pretty useful because he has Light Heal. Like, he can undo that pretty quickly. Well, this is the Monado's power.
We're counting on you. Leave it to me. Final push. Okay, let's.
Well, that wasn't a ton of damage, but that's fine.
Remember that. Perfect.
This just has like a lot of defense. Kinda difficult. Hi, what? Wait, did it die? Oh, does it have a self-destruct effect? Is that what that was? Like we got to a certain point and then it just said goodbye? Okay. All right. Let's go for the next exclamation point. School hasn't opened yet, but they're making everyone attend a Zoom in about 10 minutes to go over plans. So I'm gonna head out, but when that crashes and burns, I'll be back. Good luck. Terra or Luga? Is it like a... What kind of meeting is it? I mean, go to it. You can share later. If you wish. Anyway, we're gonna fight... This. Tarzan Hulk.
Make it a swift victory. Everyone, do your best.
This is taking a shocking amount of damage. As you progress further in the game and get more arts and more useful arts, like it's just nice to be able to just mash things and good things will almost always happen. Oh. Tell us how terrible it is, please. Absolutely. Always here for that. Okay, it died before I needed to do anything. I have noticed there is a pretty big benefit to not playing as Shulk, and that's if you have a block in the party gauge and a bad thing is about to happen, you can just warn Shulk, and he will always have the Monado charged up to prevent the attack. Whereas if you're playing as Shulk, you have to hope to God that you have a the Monado charged up, because there's a chance that you won't, and it'll suck. It'll suck a lot. Can we break this thing, or is it too big? You can. Down it goes. Well, no, wait. It being too big would mean you can't topple it like normally. Is it me or is Ricky almost overpowered? Like, that ability to just fill the party gauge at will, like, that's a lot. That's so much. That's useful for reviving people. That's useful for warning people on the spot. That's useful for, chain attacking almost whenever you want. I wonder how the AI handles him. Curious about that. Anyway, I need to get back onto the... Well, for some things, I need to get back onto the top level bridges. For now, I think I'm gonna go finish up what I can here on the bottom. Seems to be something over here. Is it up top? Yeah. Kind of hard to tell sometimes which plane of existence it's on. You know what? There's a bridge right here. We'll go up top and do what we can. So, that's text. Someone texted the group chat for one of my classes saying, reminder that we have discussion tomorrow. No, that's the class-wide group chat. We have discussion sections split into like groups of 20 people. My discussion was yesterday. It's not today. Shut up, Cynthia. I don't know what her name actually was. Go to your tiny group chat. Don't message the class-wide one. Unless I'm the stupid one. I mean, I suppose it's fully possible that I missed something in the syllabus, but I don't think so. How did Cynthia hurt you? She said a wrong thing in the group chat, and apparently that's worth shrieking at her. Like, see, look at that. I'm able to just use, like, chain attacks normally in fights. Like, this is a chain attack in the very next fight after the last thing I did. Cool.
Good job, everyone. Perfect.
That was a lot of damage, too. That's far more damage than we usually inflict in a chain attack. Oh, that's that quest complete. I'm liking this, but this is feeling overpowered. I mean, hopefully that won't be the case later on. But right now, it's like, well, I'm zooming through these at a much faster rate than I've ever been able to. Though I suppose I partially feel that way because a lot of the fights we've been getting into have been with giant creatures that feel like they shouldn't go down that quickly, but they're at my level, so it's not exactly it's not exactly out of the ordinary for it to go down that fast. Don't need to mess with that specific type of Orluga anymore, though one quest was telling me to kill like several different types. That's not it. Is the exclamation point pointing to that blue orb on the ground? Ah! Take the damage. Venomous Lizard. 1. Did you hear? They're releasing Scott Pilgrim on Switch. I did hear that. Wasn't that... So the reason that's significant is that, like, that was released digitally and then just taken off of stores, and there was, like, no way to get it. I don't know anything about the game itself beyond that, but, like, that's the significance of it, right? Because if so, that's epic. That's very epic. Games preservation is important. What is that giant thing? And that's a lakelet mammoth. Rights for that game are hell. Is it just because of its status as a franchise? Or like what corporate fuckery led to that? Another venomous lizard. Hey, this forest, pretty big, pretty massive. I would love if my TV stopped yelling at me. There's a Scott Pilgrim comic license, and there's the movie, and there's, yeah. And then, like, the music in the game as well, ouch. Yeah, that is a rough combination. Oh, I need to go into that lake. Ow. Hi, is there gonna be a way back up here? Eh, theoretically. Just take the leap. God, Ricky's just a beach ball. I'm just gonna throw him everywhere. Like I probably would have been doing this regardless of the character, but oh my god, I've just been completely ignoring the fact that there's fall damage. Like, yeah, I'll survive. Slam. All for this little orb. Venomous lizard. It's all for this one quest, too. A water heater popped. Please don't start yelling at me. I'd really appreciate if you didn't. Venace Nebula. I hope I don't get a quest where I have to kill all of these, because these are particularly annoying. Let me check the whole area map, just to see what area I should roughly be going to. Actually, it looks like I need to be going backward. There's not, there's a quest mark, there's a story marker up ahead. But I'm looking to complete quests. That's what I'm here for, so. Maybe I should head back to where we saved Melia, roughly. Also, there's a new quest. Hi. I want you kill Shimmering Forte. What did Base do to you? Mega Man jokes. Defeat Shimmering Forte on a hot day. Wait, was that another? No, just a shop. So I should go this way. Can see those question marks move around. Oh boy, there's a couple of them. There's a lot down here. Probably enemies I need to slay. Forte? Pog literal Mega Man jokes. Okay, what is it I need to kill here? These seem fine. I can ignore these enemies. Those will probably see me and I'll have to fight them anyway. Jungle quad wing. Not that difficult. There's a lot of them. Another venomous lizard and something for later. Probably to help build Colony 6. Benign crickets. What kind of offering could Pipiki want to make with these? Hi, thank you, video game. Who saw me? See, this isn't gonna be good because it's gonna be several at once. Almost certainly. Oh god, we're all asleep. That's not good. Please wake me up. Shulk, I need help. Shulk, you need encouraging. Okay, we only needed to kill one? Probably had to kill far more than one, but that just happened to be the last one and I forgot about the quest. You're out there. It's not exactly fun to try and kill you. What if I paralyze you? Or poison you. Suppose they're not mutually exclusive. Why can't I do the happy happy dance? That fills the party gauge, but what's keeping me from doing it? Come on. Oh, we're all asleep again. That's a little rough to counteract in that I can't. I have no way. Oh, Ricky, no! No! Well, have fun, fellas. Okay, I figured you could handle it, but yeah, that was scary. So there weren't actually... The reason there were all those exclamation points was just because there were like 4 of that one type of enemy, of which I had to kill 1. So it looked like this was like a haven to complete a bunch of quests. No, there was 1. Area maps. Okay. There's a thing up here, but I'm not sure how to get there. There's an ether deposit out here. Let's go here and then try and walk this way. That might take me to that exclamation point anyway. Everyone surviving? We're kind of in that mode again where we can just kind of just talk because I'm doing relatively mindless quest work instead of progressing the story. Taking advantage of our new party boy. We're probably high enough level that it's we can go back to that bridge at Gower Plains to Oh good, that bridge is out. We can't seem to get over there. Oh boy. There's an ether deposit down there. Will we survive this jump? Yeah. There's an enemy that I can't, like, get the footing to kill. But it's there. Suppose there's that ether deposit. There's probably footing over there. Just can't guarantee that the enemy's gonna be over here. Okay, here's a shore. Agile Albatro. Albatro? Albatro. Batro from The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I've been not having the energy to talk nearly as often on your streams as usual lately. It might be the numerous Zoom calls and shit that wear me out. That's completely fair. I'm honestly shocked I have the energy to stream at all. Because, God, it's wearing me out. School feels so overwhelming right now, more than it ever has. I tweeted that directly once, indirectly tweeted it a couple other times, I'm almost certain. It's just, it's a little hard right now. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that. Is it even because of the actual work? No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, it's more just a lack of motivation. I let myself get super behind in one class. We have like daily journals we're supposed to do, and we're supposed to turn them all in at the end of the month. But you're supposed to do them with every class. Yeah, I'm like 5 journals behind, and they're like 200 words each. So once I get to the due date, it'll be like, oh, I have to write 3 essays. 3 essays worth of text. But yeah, that's kind of been stressing me out, and I haven't like had the time to go back and just, you know, bother making that up.
Good job, everyone.
There's also the fact that there's also just been some like weird shit out of my control that it isn't really all that much to deal with. It just feels like a lot right now. Like at the start of the semester, I had to switch into a class late, so I was super behind on work for that for the first couple days. And the work that I did make up, I didn't get credit for and had to email the professor a couple times to get credit for that work. So that's one thing. Because we have to stay in the same spot for hours for different classes. Yes, that's absolutely part of it. Like, I don't... don't like being in this room as much as I am. Which, granted, I was already in this room, basically, for as long as I am usually. I just like having the mental freedom to be able to leave when I like, instead of being like, oh, I have to sit here for another hour and a half. What was the other thing? Oh, and yesterday the power went out literally 6 minutes before one of my discussion sections, the first discussion section of the class, so that's really cool. Are you fighting it? Like, we're gonna fight it while we're getting swept away by the water. Ricky can't even get in close. Oh god, that was gross. You heard about what they're apparently having public schools here do? No? I mean, maybe I have, I just don't know what you're referring to. This is a little bit of an awkward fight. I literally can't get in close to actually fight. It's like there's a barrier, and if you walk any further, like, you'll be swimming and no longer walking. I think that's what it is, and I guess the AI is just bypassing it. I'm also far enough that I can't heal both of them, it looks like. Can I really would like to do something here. I can try and force topple from here, it looks like, which it resists. Of course it does. I can poison it. Oh god, Dunban's over there. Am I even gonna hit him? Okay, yes. Didn't quite heal Shulk though, I don't think. Once we fill the party gauge, I theoretically will be able to do something. We're at the real good part of this song, though. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to heal Shulk. What am I saying? Shulk! Okay, let's try and topple it. Does it have break? No, I don't think it inflicted break. Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, good. We had a combo. Let's try and topple it this way. Okay, I bound it. This morning I woke up at 7 for class meetings from 8:30 to 12:30, so I didn't eat, and by the time the third meeting ended, I felt so hungry I was sick. Yeah. I'm also, this is my first time having classes back to back. In my college existence. Up to this point, I've at least had like an hour between classes, so having to go straight from one class to another class when I haven't been used to that for a year now is kind of rough. No, I'm not too fond of it. I feel like this fight might be worth running away from, or at least like maybe switching characters, switching to Dunban, so I can, since he's aggroed on Dunban, I can take the fight away. Or come to me. Wait, I can do that? Come to me, fellas. Over here. Take the fight to the ground. I could have done this a long time ago. There we go. Now let's fight it. Much better. Sorry, Thomas, I don't mean to ignore you. Apparently for one, students have to wear masks for the entirety of the day except for one lunch outside thing, and aside from that, they stay in the same classroom and teachers are the ones that switch out. Oh. Suppose that makes some level of sense, but also ouch. Aside from lunch, you stay in like Coach D's room for all your classes, same classmates and all, and you have to wear a mask the whole time. That's wild. Very unorthodox. It probably just increases stress for everyone. Like, there's just this pervasive feeling of why even bother right now. Just because, like, you know, there's so much going on. It's so hard to actually focus on, you know, schoolwork. Even when, like, actually life-wise, I personally have nothing else going on. It's just that, like, you know, life in general is so stressful that it just doesn't feel worth it. And, like, things like that, it's like, why go to school? It's just gonna be miserable. It's very close to death. Oh, it died before I needed Shulk to do a thing. Albatro gone. Shame. Me just wanted to have nibble on it a bit.
Oh, make it easy for Ricky.
I think we need to take a break. We should.
I think we need to take a break. That's fair. I feel that IRL. If I was in uni at this time and I wasn't going to a physical place, I'd take a gap year. I did briefly consider it. I think we need to take a break. Stop attacking me, Dunban. That was Shulk. I think Shulk said that because his health was super low. Oh, okay, yeah. And like, imagine being someone like Thomas, call out, it's your first year. Like, this is your first fucking college experience. It's like, hi, like I know you've been like trying to hit those organizations super hard because like you were super excited for that, and I totally get it. Meanwhile, I just can't imagine trying to do an organization right now. I just like, I'm so out of motivation and I don't have that, you know, pre-college excitement going for me. It's just hard. I do honestly like this is a space thing, and like obviously I don't have this privilege. Not most people don't have this privilege. I'm wondering if like if I literally just had a separation between like my workspace and my play space, like I streamed in a different spot from where I did my classes. I wonder if that would like help mentally at all, because I know that like we're basically all like working from home right now. And it's forced upon us. We're not doing it by choice, but like people who do work at home by choice, like their first, what did I do? Did I take that? I meant to take that, but I don't think I actually took that item. Anyway, yeah, the people who like work from home generally, like they're, one of their biggest, bits of advice is separate where you work and where you vibe. Like, you don't want those to be in the same place. Yeah, motivation's been pretty fucking hard, but the stuff I actually do work on, I've been putting way more effort into things than I need to be because I've been doing more thinking lately since I'm by myself. That's fair. That's fair. I have been, like, consistently the exact opposite. Like, there's creative endeavors that, like, I have plans to do at some point, but they've been perpetually in that at some point mode, because I don't care. I don't care right now. You know what my main creative outlet is? This. Which, like, I'm glad to have this, but also, it's like, hi, my one creative outlet right now is playing video games on the internet and making graphics for that, when I have a couple unfinished scripts for videos that I have all the time in the world, well, not really, but that I theoretically have all the time in the world to work on right now. Guess I do it by working on my work laptop, which means I can just close that and put it away. That's fair. That's fair. I am curious if, like, just switching all my stuff over to my Chromebook and using my normal computer for normal things would help, but also I don't have a workspace beyond this desk. Otherwise, I'd just be in the dining room. And that would be a public space, which would be far worse. Like, I have an assignment where I'm tasked with using different philosophical theories of free expression to justify allowing journalists access to executions. I haven't started, because every time I start writing, I get into a tangent on how trying to get journalists that access isn't just wrong on standards of the right to privacy, but that it bypasses the core issues that there shouldn't be executions. And so you specifically have to justify it, right? Oh fuck, that's right, I have to make a video essay. I am nearly finished with a script on Star Fox 64 that I started in like March. And like, that's one that I don't really even have to, oh, this is a quest item. Ancient document. Supposedly I'll need that eventually. And it just has to be a video, but I want to do a video essay. I feel that. Who is attacking me? What was I saying? What was I saying? And like, that's not even like a research heavy essay. That's literally just me saying things. Saying things over footage of a game. So you know what preparation I have to do for that? Play Star Fox 64, a thing I do anyway. And before OBS recording Google Slides while I narrate. Oh, that died fast. Okay, ignore the rest of them. Go to this ether deposit. How far are we? 2 hours. Well, that flew by. Time in this game specifically has been like much weirder than most of my stream games. Like, of course, the 3 hours is gonna go by fast. I'm constantly talking to people and playing a fun video game, but like the first Xenoblade stream, we got to the 90-minute mark, and I'm like, it feels like the stream should be over by now. Here, it feels like it feels like I've only been streaming an hour, and we're at the 2 hour mark. Where am I going now? Hold up. I need to check my map. How do I get to this? There is something here. There's an entrance from another spot. Where is that? Is that what I have to do? Because looking at this map, like, yeah, that's an entirely different area that I have to find an entrance to. Anyway, I guess I'll ignore that for now. I can get to those later. There's one thing here. Let's zoom over there. I've just been unproductive for a long time now that it's hard. Now it's hard to be productive. Work productivity is fine, but doing any personal projects is rough. Yeah, I feel that. I'm doing mostly fine at school. I've just gotten behind in a bunch of other things. Okay, in my head, I was thinking, okay, once I have another thing that's like actual work that's taking up my time, I will want to devote my free time to working on personal projects, because then it doesn't feel like work that I'm doing like in the summer where I have nothing else going on. It feels like a break from my actual work. But no, motivation did not go up. I just feel more exhausted now. Wouldn't even mind this all that much if it didn't affect dating the way it did. That's fair. That's fair. Can I just wake up next to someone that makes me happy every day? Is that really too much to ask? Oh. You go underground. I mean, potentially. That's not how work works. Wait, what? What did I say? In the first, in this semester earlier, I had a ton of free time during my job, and if I was done with homework, I would instantly like segue into working on scripts, and it felt like a fun diversion as opposed to, oh, this is a thing I'm making myself do, which is how it felt during this past summer. I've been acquiring PS2 demo discs, like 60 of them, epic. I kind of want to go through them and make a video about it. I would watch the hell out of that. Hey, remember how I intentionally started a series that required less work on my YouTube channel? That was just me talking about my game collection, and how I recorded one of those weeks and weeks and weeks ago and never went back to edit that. Like, I have a video that could be released technically any day now, and I just haven't bothered to edit it. Maybe I need to just make myself do that. That's at least something. But yeah, I was having so much creative trouble during the summer that I was like, what if I did something like simple and easy and new that I want to work on? And I did the first one and it was fun, and then I filmed the second one and it was fun, and game collecting is fun. I just never went to edit it. Editing is the worst. Editing's always my favorite part of the process, so that was the weird thing to me. Like, I love editing, and yet I did everything except the editing. Why did I just use the happy dance to fill the party gauge when the party gauge is full? Like, honestly, Like, I love streaming, obviously. I do it nearly daily, but, part of me does miss, like, doing just, like, typical Let's Plays, because that gave me, very regular editing. I like editing. And I learned that I liked editing through doing Let's Plays, and then I stopped because it was like, well, okay, I can work on bigger projects, and this can take the place of that. And then I just stopped working on bigger projects. Machina and Cell, I'm gonna pick this thing up. Especially on my PC, it's so fucking slow, but it's like the worst time to upgrade. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, on a bad rig, it is definitely hard and annoying, he says, when my, What is attacking me? Chris, can I initiate the battle? No, I'm swimming. Let's get out of here. Can I leave? Where is the ground? I don't want to be here. I mean, that's right. The entire point of me potentially doing a video essay is that I need to get Premiere. That is an obstacle. An obstacle very easily hurdled. Actually went back and watched a Let's Play channel I collabed with once. They're still going. I commented. Their reply, "You're still alive?" I feel that. Plasma dinos. Waiting for DDR5. Sorry for all the real-time revelations on what I need done for baby's first video essay. No, I love this. Keep talking. Tell me every little nitty-gritty detail. Hey, Shulk and Dunban, when left to your own devices, you are really bad at toppling enemies, even though it should be exceedingly easy for you. Thomas, what does "I'm gonna watch a bruh" mean? Out of curiosity. Playing as Ricky is really fun. Cameron, I don't know, ask Ligma. Who's Ligma? Oh, that had a spike. Spike. I was almost inflicted there. That didn't heal either of them, it looked like. Okay, I mean, that's fine. 9 out of 10, we gotta kill one more of these to steal its leg joint. As you do. Haha, you said ICUP. You have to end this behavior. This cannot be permitted. Okay, let's kill another one of the dinos. Please don't aggro me. Why is it so much easier for the, How come when I'm playing as not Shulk, it's so much easier for the AI to actually take the aggro, he says, as he's completely aggroed? I've not used Play Dead once. Hi, how do you undo this? You don't. Okay, so that quest is done. Neat. Anything else on the quest updated? Hold on. What's this one? Leku's food crisis. Go see Leku. Okay. Is there anything else on the map here? Actually, no. Okay, in that case, Frontier Village? Yeah. Let's go turn this quest in. To whoever.
I need to be even stronger.
Did we just get a level up out of nowhere from fast traveling? Or did we just get a level up before fast traveling? I need to be even stronger! Without fail, I fall into the center of that every time. I think that does raise some safety questions on there just being a hole in the center of that platform. But also, I'm an idiot. Me, I'm all dusty. Me might want to get one of those face masks. What if I made a joke about the global pandemic right here? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, so that's a quest. Quest updated. Quest added, okay. So where is this human I need to look for? It's literally like the one spot where saying this human is wrong. 6 to 18. Oh, you can see the affinity between people. That's complicated. I need this to be active. Who am I looking for? Well, I know who I'm looking for. Where are they? Anyway, I will say the assignment is to make a video using a media industry theory to answer a question about television. So I'm seeing if my professor accepts. Why are most cable news networks so darn liberal? This is a fair question. Man, if it weren't explicitly known that most if not all of the people here are leftists, then that would sound like a stupid question, and we would sound like stupid people. Liberal news media. Ba 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 ba. This person is far. Is this person at the top? No, this person's right here. Okay. Right as I was considering skip traveling. Okay. Hello, Leku. You were the one who said you wanted to be the next hero pawn. We were okay for food for a little while at least. Ricky, really happy. Cool. Okay. If you have another one of those projects you can do in the future, just a suggestion, I would highly recommend you doing a comparison in journalistic honesty and integrity between regular and prominent journalists. I said this before, but as much as I despise people like Wolf Blitzer, I have the utmost respect for on-the-ground reporters. Yeah, it's fair. Regular and prominent journalists. You mean regular and cable news journalists? Yeah, generally, pundits are the bad people. And punditry is not a form of journalism, but like unironically, all of my professors have been shitting on cable news since day one. Okay, is there anything else I need to turn in this area? Let me check my quest log to see if there's anything that needs to be turned in. Seems not. Nope. Okay. In that case, I think we can yes, progress in other ways, but I was gonna say, I think we can get back to the story. No, there are Colony 6 quests to be done. And like, honestly, this is a pretty good time to take a break and do a bunch of quests just because, words are hard. This is a good time to take a break to do quests just because we're kind of at like a natural lull in the story that's like, hi, we're going to kill a thing. That's all that's happening. It's not like I'm stopping at a suspenseful part or anything. We're gonna fight squirrels now. Now, is it useful to go one by one, or they're dying a lot more quickly than they were? Shocker. That's what getting stronger generally does. I'm getting aggroed occasionally. That's 2 down. Let's do a chain attack on the squirrel. No, I'm doing a chain attack so I can heal everyone. Is anyone in front of Ricky? Okay, we'll heal Dunban. Shulk will heal himself. Dunban will absorb aggro from Ricky. Okay, so that wasn't any damage dealt. But I'm not gonna say it wasn't useful. Dunban needs help. Dunban really needs help. Everyone needs help. Dunban got out of my way as I was trying to heal him. That's fine. 0 chain damage. Hell yeah. We're about to have a full party gauge again. We have a full party gauge again already. I think I'm gonna save this in case someone dies, because we're getting close. Case in point. Shulk. And Dunban, oh god. Shulk, if you have a light heal somewhere in there, that'd be helpful, because Dunban is dead again. Oh god. No! Super Tail Spike, yeah, Shulk will die. Yeah, shield. The future's back to haunt you. That it is. Hi, Dunban. Come back. There we go. That was rough, but possible. This piss is so fucking delicious. Yes, give me more. I should probably work harder to properly cultivate a public image. Squirrel power arc. Remember when these were tough? Is that all the things? Okay, now, as for this quest, what do you want from me? Safety first, right? No. Road home. Okay, go back to Juju. Defeat 4 yellow Antals in Colony 6. Defeat 6 soft Hawkses in Colony 6. Now, where actually is this? Is it in? Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just go report to Juju at the refugee camp that we killed the things. That actually fucking prompted me to make my account private. Your main Twitter. Ouch. Wait, let's go in a little while. Oh, you're taking me to the colony? Let's go, sure. We'll need some help to rebuild Colony 6 when we get there. That's what Juju sounds like. What did I miss? Poop de tree. What was that referring to? Refugees can return home safely. The restoration of Colony 6 can begin in earnest. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all those exclamation points. That's just a lot of enemies though. That doesn't mean I have to kill all of those. There's a Nopon who needs help. Satata. I want you to do a favor for a dead man. Punditry. Ah. Brother Pon was killed in the Mechon attack, but Satata can't find his keepsake. Satata thinks it's in the room Otheron hidden. Can friends get it? Sure. Friends sound like an older version of Hum Hum Juju. Okay, collect the mushroom cap from the mining base in the ether mine. Oh, we gotta jump back into the ether mine. Gamer moment. Who else needs help?
Look at this.
Anna. Olga is so nice to me. I wonder if it's because she's lonely too. That's not a...
Look at this.
Over here, Nikita and Kuroki have gone to fight a monster in the ether mine. It was me who sent them. Good idea, hey? Now the colony is safe. That's no good. Oh no. Nikita run too slow. Nikita get eaten by monster if Nikita no hurry. Kuroki, wait. Don't leave me. Come back. So they die. What? The monster might attack them back. Only told them because they said they were brave enough. Now it looks like my fault. Find Nikita, find Kuroki. Okay, seems we're heading to the ether mine for a few reasons. But for now, instead of going to help the people who are, you know, in desperate need of help right now, and could die any minute, we're gonna go up to the outskirts of the colony to kill a bunch of things. A bunch of things that are real easy to kill now. Real easy to kill now. Well, that was simple. I don't have time for small fry. I do like how there's a unique dialogue for if, for depending on like the difficulty level of the enemies you choose to battle with. I think if you start a fight with like a super hard like level 90 enemy, Ryan will go, "Are we insane?" Well, that went just as badly as expected. It even crashed my computer. That sounds worse than expected. How? What was the meeting about? Also, welcome back, Gremlin. How you doing? That's next level. We're going and killing enemies that die in 3 hits. Just kind of vibing. We mustn't be careless. Oh, some are on the bottom section here that you have to take the elevator to get to. Or do you? You can jump down there and just take the hit, right? Right? This is a smart decision, yes? Oh, Riki's gonna die. Gamer moment. Camp dies via falling again. While specifically saying, this won't kill me. Quintessential Cam moment. Oh, that had a bunch of equipment on it. Okay. Possible side effect, or my Wi-Fi just sucks, but the stream keeps jumping. I'll reload, hold on. Yeah, I hope that's not a terrible issue, because we don't have anything on our end. My end. I have a mouse in my pocket, you see. Yep, I changed my profile pic and username on my main so that any account calling itself Gwitty Jim can feasibly be connected to me, but my main can't. Wonderful. How many of these do I have to kill? Defeat 4 yellow Antals, 6 soft Hoxes, okay, 2 more, and then 3 water Oopas, only during a rain or thunderstorm. So now's the perfect time. It just happened to be raining when I go for this quest. That's good. I appreciate that. Did you just say, I've no time for war crimes? That's not what he said. He said small fry. Shulk, did you just kill it in 1 hit? Appreciated. Good job. Yep, thunderstorm time. Okay, let's go onto that elevator instead of jumping to my doom this time. It's fine. I'm good at video games. We have plenty of time for war crimes. Many genocides will be done here today. No, genocide's not technically a war crime. Those are two different things. I've made this point. We've committed a genocide after all, which generally involves doing war crimes. However, they are distinct things. One is not the other. What is that other? There's a red exclamation point. What do I... Is that going to be where one of the children who went out to go do a murder is? Genocide isn't a war crime? Not according to the UN. At least, given my cursory knowledge. It's specifically not a war crime because part of genocide's definition is that it can be committed in both peacetime and wartime. Because until genocide was officially defined by the UN, and before the word was like even officially invented, whenever people tried to prosecute genocides, it was often justified as being a thing that was okay during wartime, but not in peacetime. Transcends war criminality, yes. Or even it goes both ways. They would say either that yes, this can be done during wartime. This is just normal like war procedure, or this can't be a bad thing. It's not a war crime. It was done during peacetime. Shh. It's crime against humanity, no matter the war nor peace. Those also have crimes against humanity is also a distinct thing that like it's specified. Genocide can involve crimes against humanity, but not necessarily. I find it difficult to think of a situation in which you can do a genocide without committing a crime against humanity, but you know, that's technically a thing. The definitions are distinct. We went through this big, like, our first unit in my Holocaust and Genocide Studies class was, these are not here are the things that genocide is not necessarily. What makes genocide not a crime against humanity? Great question. I think it's more that it's just like a much more like broad thing, whereas crimes against humanity are like specifically defined as a big list of things. That part I don't specifically remember too well. I remember the distinction between it and a war crime, but yeah, in general it's, well, to do genocide, you will generally do a crime against humanity. Genocide in itself is not, like, under the definition of crimes against humanity. May I additionally state that, people criticize the UN definition of genocide a lot because it is very stupid and narrow, and things that are genocides, sometimes are not sufficiently prosecuted by the UN because the definition's too broad. One of the things being that I was absolutely shocked to learn, I don't remember what genocide it was, but the president of Sudan at one point did a genocide, and even though he was convicted of genocide, they couldn't do anything. Like, there was some specific thing that, like, kept them from actually punishing him on the international level. I don't think the International Criminal Court existed yet or something, so the government of Sudan was expected to be the one doing the punishment. Yeah, the government of Sudan is definitely going to punish the president for doing a genocide, you know, their leader. Oh god, I'm about to fall. Also, this is level 34. What? Yeah, I wish I remembered the specifics and the name, because I wrote the things, like, part of the Genocide Studies course is that, one of our assignments is that we have to keep an ongoing journal of moments of disbelief, just things that absolutely shock us, like, hi, how was that allowed to happen? And that was my first one, was he was allowed to continue serving as president for like 5 years after being convicted of genocide? Yeah, that's fine and normal. That's okay. He was later removed from power in a completely unrelated, like, revolution against him, I think. Some sort of coup. Okay, what is the thing out here? Nikita, hi. unrelated. Okay. This is what, like, just a cursory, like, mention in an article. So, it's fully possible I get details wrong. Like, maybe one of the main drivers of said revolution, if it was a full revolution, was, hi, this man did genocide. And the world said, okay, that's fine. I think my first moment of disbelief was that genocide was not officially recognized as a crime, nor did it even have a word until after World War II. The Holocaust happened before genocide was a defined word. Didn't know that, just kind of assumed, yeah, that's just a thing. Like, I'm not shocked that it took that long for there to be, like, action against it, because, you know, the international community sucks, states suck, but very shocked at the, fact that there wasn't even a name for it. Like, part of why it wasn't punished, was because it was a crime straight up with no name. Our first big unit was, what did we call the Native American genocide before World War II? That's a great question. There are people who still don't call it genocide. Manifest destiny. This is true. Heroes come back now. Daza can work in safety. Were you the one who told me to go kill all those things? That refers to every single quest. I think the quest I just did where I was killing all those things. The Nopon merchant's enemies have been defeated. That's oddly dramatic. You have another quest. Daza. My man. Send letter to Garugu. Cannot decide who can deliver letter. So we're the mailman. Letter's top secret. Only Garugu can read. Top secret document. Are you sure you want to ask us to deliver it? Surely there must be someone more trustworthy. You know, all those crime shows where they show like a lunatic killer that claims God told me to kill this person. That's basically Manifest Destiny now that I think about it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No question. Take Daza's letter to Garugu. Well, I vaguely know where Garugu is, except it's nationwide and it's considered okay. So, what was I was on my way somewhere. What am I doing? Like, I saw that he had a quest, so I picked it up, and then, like... Gremlin, how was the Zoom Chungus? It crashed my computer. It was that bad. What kind of stuff was it about? Like, just a... Was it as sudden as you made it out to be? Just a sudden thing where they were like, oh, you have a Zoom meeting now. School hasn't started yet, but come to the Zoom meeting. Was it like a weird orientation-ish thing? What was I gonna say? Yeah, one of our first big units in in my genocide studies class was like reading about the person who like lobbied the UN to define genocide. Fun fact, the lobbyist who did this, he was a lawyer, and his parents were killed in the Holocaust, and he had studied what would come to be called genocides like in his youth, and he like warned his parents, hey, I know what is about to happen. I've spent my life studying this, and his parents didn't leave. Anyway, he then lobbied the UN to define what genocide is and like how it should be punished, and he was not fully satisfied with the definition that they decided on. He thought it was too narrow.
Who's this?
Oh, I'm not reading any of this. Back to my point, you've got yourself a mission. Go collect a piece of the rock found at the peak of Spiral Valley. Exactly what we need. Collect divine rock on the Bionis leg. Okay. Neato. Get yourself some dynamite from the mine. I'll blast a safe route for you. Oh, you have multiple things. Okay. Cool. Olga.
Well?
Good to see you again. I'm in a spot of bother. They were like, you're gonna be full online till some part in October. We're gonna open next week, but we aren't gonna tell you what time classes start. Good. Oh, and we couldn't ask questions. Why? We used Blackboard, so they took away our mics and chat. That's epic. I like to start up a chemist's. I used to own one before, you see. I'll need to make some remedies before I do anything, but I don't have all the ingredients to make my all-purpose medicine. Figured you lot get around so you could get them for me. Okay. Chewy radish, 2 red durians. I have at least one of those, and a serious anemone. Okay, I have 2 red durians. I need the radish and the serious anemone. Radish is in colony 9. Yeah, I think I mentioned that. I'm just on a genocide tangent now. I think I mentioned this 2 or so streams ago, but one of the big things that makes it so hard to prosecute genocides is that you have to specifically prove that they intended to do that to kill a group because it is that group. Otherwise, it is not a genocide. If there's not the intent, if you kill all the Native Americans in a certain area, it's not necessarily a genocide unless you specifically said, I'm going to kill all the Native Americans. If there is a reason other than that, or it's just a side effect of some other terrible crime against humanity you're committing, it's not genocide and therefore won't be punished as harshly. I think that was one of the main things that made the initial definer of genocide a little unsatisfied with what the UN did, because the UN tried to make it very very narrow, and there were a lot of states within the UN that didn't want this punished because, you know, they did it. I imagine the US was probably one of those. I wonder what the US's role in deciding what the definition of genocide was. Wonder what specifically they lobbied for and against. Anyway, only competent staff member is my guidance counselor, who sent me an email today saying that somehow my math class got lost. He had to fix it, so I have a different teacher. If this is how bad my high school is, I'm afraid for college. Yeah, it's a little terrifying. How did you? What does that mean? Just an entire math period ceased to exist. Just one class had to get reassigned to a new one. Okay, so like, did a teacher resign? Was there some like conflict that like some mistake they made in the first place that meant that math class shouldn't have existed? What does that mean? Like, I can think of, you know, legitimate reasons that make sense, like different administrative errors, but that's just such a funny way to put it. Everybody gangsta till you file a missing persons report for calculus A1. I'm going to figure out what Colony 6 quest I'm doing currently. A selfish girl's mistake. Find Kiroki. How close is that? Are they in the mine? Yeah, that's no good. Oh, it's not telling, wait. Where in the mine? Oh God, it doesn't have an exclamation point. Hold on. Yeah, I've made it my active quest. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Oh, that's cool. Cannot enter this area, so you cannot skip to this landmark. Oh, I can't get in at all. I can get to the mining base. There are some entrances that I simply cannot take. Interesting. Let's go to the mining base. Holy fuck, Mario's Picross 2 gets fucking difficult. Oh, wow, this just happened to be the spot. Heart to heart. Affinity requirements not met yet. I need Charlotte and Shulk to travel a bunch, I guess. I'm sure this will happen. Oh, yeah, this is the weird spot where I was like, how do I get out of here? Yeah, there we go. Seems to have happened is Power School, the grade tracker we used, gave a math teacher 2 separate classes at 2 separate times per period. Times? 2 separate. for period 3 and they had to get rid of one of them. Okay. Most of that didn't make sense to me, but it certainly sounds like your typical administrative error. School starts in a week and we got our schedules in May. How long did it take for them to realize that that happened? Yeah, that close is teensy bit bizarre. Did your school have a bunch of sudden retirements like us or something? I'm shocked we haven't seen like mass resigning from resignments? Is that a word? Resignations. In a bunch of schools because of, you know, the expectation to come back and teach physically in a pandemic-ridden environment. Resignment. Shut up. Shut up. I acknowledged my mistake. Riki, go swim. Tell me to stop calling him Riki. You gotta correct me every time, please. Because this simply is not his name. If we lived in a just society, there absolutely would be mass resignation, yeah. Or, you know, union action, but, teachers don't get to do unions most of the time. Teacher jobs were already scarce before the pandemic and low paying. Yeah. Can I get down here? Thank you. What's down here? Is it more dynamite? Hey fellas, I'm just gonna walk in your faces and you're gonna not care. I'm even gonna jump over you. It's not gonna let me. We had a math teacher resign, except she stayed around to grade my geo class and a few English teachers. Okay. I see. Did I miss anything? 2 separate classes at 2 separate levels. Okay. Top 10 unsolved missing persons cases. Number 1, pre-AP geometry. I'm literally doing a missing persons case quest right now. Hi, Kiroki. Came to get Kiroki? Kiroki enter here, but everything gets scary, so Kiroki stay put. But Kiroki make it further than Nikita. Last time Nikita won it, who picked most beautiful flower first. But Kiroki win this time. Now at 156 wins to me, 156 wins to him. Kiroki go back colony 6 now. Kiroki tell everyone he beat Nikita. Is there Okay, they were sent to kill a monster. Are we expected to kill said monster? Report back to Anna, okay. However, before we leave, there is one more thing we gotta do. Can't skip the, is this, oh, this is the whole area that was closed off. Like there was a big, like caving in. Teachers in America, wait, I already said this, but reminder, this is all pretty much because one person's ego ballooned to amazing sizes. Uh-huh, and also because rich people. Keep in mind, Trump wasn't the only one who, knew about it beforehand and just didn't do anything. Remember that there were Congress people who sold off their stocks and then told their constituents, yeah, this is fine, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. I'm selling these for no reason. Teachers in American schools don't want to quit. They're basically bankrolled on never really being able to be practically fired unless they do something extreme. You kind of cleared up what happened, but I still love the possibility of just an entire math class disappearing. Change the formula. My final message. Goodbye. Okay, I just need to go this way. That Mechon's probably gonna see me. There are a Mechon here. Still. Suppose that shouldn't be a shock. And yet, here I am. Dynamite? Think so. I did it. I got all the dynamite. Let's take a look at this class. This class quest. Wow. We're having discussions. Report back to Gorman. Okay. There was another Gorman quest, though. Collect the divine rock from the top of Spiral Valley on the Bionis leg. Is there anything else in Colony 6 that I should do before doing this? Okay, that's on the Bionis leg. I think I just need to go to the Bionis leg next. Making a new path. Go back to Gorman. I've done this, right? Category, current. Category, Colony 6. Selfish girl's mistake. Report back. Collect a chewy radish from Colony 9. I'll do that later. Report back. Bionis leg. Report back. Bionis leg. Okay, just go to the Bionis leg. That's the one. That's the one. 241. This is going by shockingly quickly. Why is it that I can never see where the exclamation point is? We'll go to Garugu first, I think. Is the Garugu quest the one I had? Yeah, okay. So I'm on the right track. I knew where to go. Been a while since I've been in Gaur Plains. You know what? We're changing the time. I want to hear the music. Crazy how it takes us like a month to forget all the little ways our government tries to kill us. Just happens so often we're like numb to it. Well, not numb, but it's just Tuesday for us. Basically, there's a rule that's meant for universities that somehow made its way to American teachers called tenure. It's meant to protect researchers for political reasons, but has allowed American teachers to be incompetent, malicious, or both. Now, this isn't to get down most teachers. They usually actually care, but there are some really bad cases of abuse due to being tenured. This is absolutely true. Absolutely. Another red durian. Okay, I need to get to... There's a Turkin! You know what we're doing after this conversation. You bring letter from Daza? You wait here for Garugu. Garugu give you reply. You cannot lose Garugu's letter. It really, really bad if you lose it. Thank you for helping, Garugu. Okay, cool. Turkins. I thought I'd gotten rid of all of you. They died so quickly now. Wow, that was fast. If you don't remember, this was the first species we explicitly genocided, or at least talked about genociding in this video game that has you do genocides. Okay, one more. Which one is it? Collect a chewy radish from Colony 9. Divine Rock. Now, where is this? Is it on this level at all? Yes, it's right. Oh no! Isn't that where the giant thing is standing in front? Is this a quest I can only do later, or am I expected to... Can I... Okay, it does attack you on sight. I wasn't sure. Look at this. Look at this. Insta-death. 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 Bye, fellas. Bye, buddy. Now listen. You don't gotta kill me. We're good. Okay, it can't hit me from there. Gonzalez! So, curiosity, does that change over time? Oh. Well. If you're in a fight, you can't pick up items, so like... Oh, you can walk from the bottom. Okay, I see. Now, getting to the bottom safely without death, I'm not sure.
Getting hungry.
It was without death. Divine blockade, Gonzalez. So that's just a test of like seeing if you can tell what is around you. Like if you walk up the spiral from the bottom, you don't need to fight it. Unless I'm wrong? Am I wrong? This doesn't go up any further. I think I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. That's what the dynamite quest was for. An alternative route at Spiral Valley can be made to avoid it, so I have to give the dynamite over to Gorman, and he will blow up that set of rocks. That's what it is. In that case, back to Colony 9. Not a complete idiot, I just completely forgot what the scenario for this quest was. How do you lose a math class? You forget to cherish it. Based Gorman.
Who's this?
I don't like how you actually look, so I'm just gonna pretend you look like Luigi so that you look like Gorman from Zelda. Hand over the dynamite, I'll go blast you a new route to get to the top of the valley. Is it just gonna fade to black and then fade again and the thing will be gone? I managed to blast you a new route without killing myself. Wanna know where I opened the new route? Head in from the bottom of Spiral Valley and climb Spiral Rock. If you don't want to fight that monster, take the new route. There we go. Back to the leg.
Give orange meat. 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 Give me you. Monkey. Monkey.
Fall again. Hero Pog.
Get a hold of yourself.
Not Pog. Make me stop smiling. This is not a good thing. That's not a good thing, I said. That actually was a bad thing. I would not recommend anyone saying that because then you have to live with the fact that you said Hero Pog and not Pog. Keep smiling. Fuck what? Keep smiling. It will be your end. Lots of walking. Sure does take a bit to get this
Rock. Give me the rock.
remove okay, it's not just a tangible item. It's the divine rock. It just looked like normal rock. It's totally just going to be a normal rock and this will have all been completely useless. Hero Pog. I just came up with the best idea for a fucking movie. Holy shit. Do tell.
Is it monkey? Monkey. Monkey.
Ape.
Who's this?
Who's this?
Wereperson. It's like a werewolf, but a dog turns into a human every night. I feel like that exists. It's not monkey, you fucking Reddit shit. With this, the construction of our colony is the Bionis blessing. Who is person and where is he? I mean, that sounds familiar. I like the concept. Like, conceptually, that's just funny. But I feel like I've heard something to that effect before.
Monkey see, monkey banana.
What was that noise I made with my throat? Well done, Ricky. I must try harder so you don't outshine me. Time will tell whether the colony will survive. So is this literally a religious thing? A ceremony has to take place. Find a suitable rock. Okay. Dandy. I mean, it is called the Divine Rock. I don't know why I thought anything else. I mean, it's the fact that I didn't think. Selfish girl's mistake. Report back to Anna. Yeah, we've got a couple things to turn in here. Hi, Atharon. Granted, are they all active right now? I might want to change the time so it's not the dead of night. Hey, there's something. That's where Anna was, right? It's raining. 3 teachers have already died from COVID in recent weeks. Shocker, that one.
You know,
Friends found the keepsake? Thank you. On behalf of my brother Pawn, thank you. The cap was very sad. Of course, my brother Pawn was an idiot and a fool, but my brother Pawn was very loving all the same. Any data on how kids have been, on if anything's happened to children, related in relation to COVID? Wow, that was an awkward sentence. UK opened up schools this week. Good luck! Friends know the keepsake of my dear idiot brother Pawn. They're clearly worried about something. So Tata needs you to lay it to rest with him and his lovely wifey Pawn. Wifey Pawn. That's the best way to honor memory of my brother Pawn. My half-cap plan is brilliant. Go to Magna Forest to a place where you can see the Great Falls. It is tween up on custom to throw object of sentimentality into falls. This is a sad quest line. Chuck it as hard as you can, you hear me? So he's given the thing we just gave him so we can throw it off a waterfall. It is, however, like, okay, this is touching and sad and everything. But imagine, like, you have a keepsake from a loved one and you like, it's tradition for you to perform a ceremony with it, and you outsource that part to someone else? Like, it is tradition to throw this off of a waterfall. Hello, random stranger. Would you care to throw this off a waterfall for me? I will give you equipment because I just can't be bothered to properly complete the... Like, I know he's busy with rebuilding the colony and everything, but come on. Kind of takes the sentimentality out of it. Where's Anna? She was the one who, asked us to go... Nope, not Central Bionis. Colony 6. 9 to 18. What time is it now? I think I set it to 8. Yeah, she's in the colony this way. This walk is long. Shut up. Shut up. This is not me being lazy. Hello.
Look at this.
Yes, I saved them. Maybe next time do not tell people to go to their doom. Even though that's exclusively what I'm for. I promise to never ever ask them to do silly things again. What if they'd never come back? I don't want to lose them.
I can feel the power.
I don't... Oh god, I feel terrible about this thing I've done. What if I lose my friends? I can feel the power! Affinity chart updated. I am gonna guess I have increased affinity with the Colony 6 area as a whole. It would make some sense. The strongest tie. Of course, actually, that might mean I've increased affinity with the party members. Party members I'm traveling with. God, words are difficult. It is the 3-hour mark. It doesn't feel like the stream should end. Is it just me? It's probably just me. It has not felt that long. Not by any means. Hello, Daza. What would you... See, I know you by name now. I don't know most of the NPCs by name. Garugu sent reply for Daza. Thank you, friends. Daza interested in red thing. Daza asked Garugu to investigate some things, but Garugu not find conclusive evidence, so he's still working. Thank you for helping, Daza. Don't end it then. Yeah, I think I want to finish up the, I'm gonna finish up with the questing. And then next time we'll start by, going for the Telethia. Granted, I'm not sure how much questing there is left to do right now. Well, there's always questing to do. You know what? Let's go collect a chewy radish. And throw a mushroom cap off of Machna Falls. Okay, we gotta go to Colony 9. It's been a bit. I don't know where we have to go. But let's go to the Gem Man stall as usual. Ooh, the Telethia. I know that. Yeah, our next thing is to go and do a kill of that, theoretically. Okay, this is just a thing that, like, I was thinking for some reason that maybe I could trade for it, but this is just like a thing that vibes out, out. Like, let's go to Outlook Park. And then walk a small distance. How small a distance? Oh my god, this is not what I intended.
Get a hold of yourself.
Shut up, Dunban. You are 100% correct, but shut up. Is it in the water? I'm not actually sure where that is. Maybe it would be easier to go elsewhere for this thing. Cool potato. It's a potato, that's cool. Yeah, let's go to this spot. Tephra Hill. Tephra Cave entrance. This would be faster. Let's go to the main entrance, go to the bridge, and then go walking. The route says it wants me to... Oh, I'm about to encounter... Wait, that's not at all where I think it is. Hold on. Would I be able to just jump off a place? I think so. Like, clearly, according to the map, I'm about to walk to, like, a top-level bridge. If I just jump off to the right, I think I can... I think that's a shortcut. Actually, it doesn't look like there's a place to jump off. It looks like this is walls. I think I might be a liar and a thief and a cheat. And just general scum. However, there is a red thing ahead of me? Hi, what are you telling me to do? Up there. Oh, an enemy. That's a bunnet. Someone wants me to kill a bunnet and I didn't do it. Looks like we've got a quest to finish, gamers. Evil Rangrot, level 6. Die instantly. No, you're gonna take 2 hits. You're gonna take more than that.
Keep it up. Ricky strikes.
Victory for heroes!
Piece of cake. Let's press on.
Okay, well, I'm this close. I might as well. It looks like I can jump off of a certain point and then, like, swim to where that is. There was definitely a much faster way to go about grabbing this. Wood bonnet. I have been Ricky almost exclusively for this whole thing. And I'm shockingly fine with it. I expected it to be just like all the other party members where I play as them for a bit, just to like get to know them and then immediately switch back to Shulk. Because I'm used to Shulk. Ricky is fun though. I like being able to fill the party gauge basically anytime. No! Are you kidding me? It's on a plane above! Why are these cherry radishes so hard to get? What do you want from me, video game? There's one way out here, and there's only 3 in general, it looks like. Back to Outlook Park. Do I swim to where that is? It is telling me to loop around, but it is telling me to... I assume that's just a weird map thing. If I jump into the water here, I'll be able to get there. But look how the path is telling me to loop all the way around, go this way, walk across a bridge, and then walk into the water from another side. But yeah, now that I'm in here, I can just swim my way up, which is what I should have done from the very beginning. Why is it so hot in here? It's like 59 outside. I was gonna ask the garbage fucking wiretap to I was gonna ask it what the temperature was, but I believe that'll say the town name. And it's been said before, but like obviously I want to keep that sort of thing to a minimum. Hi, I need this, I guess. The 3 rainbow zirconias, they're just what the people in Colony 6 need. How many rainbow zirconias do I have? I feel like it's gotta be more than 3. Chewy radish. That took a bit. I'm curious, I want to check my inventory. Collectibles. Sort by name. Rainbow zirconia. Only 1. Okay, maybe I had to use it for another thing. Ryan did his best to name this. Oh, they really do have descriptions for every single thing here. An elastic mantis that will attack with its pincers. Doesn't hurt though. Rumblebox. Ricky named this without hesitation. Oh, that's really fun that, I appreciate that a lot, that like these are names given by the party members in some cases. Shulk mulled over this for ages, a leaf that never withers, verdant eternity. Okay. It did define a wool rock as a rock with wool. Ricky, oh my god! Everyone else has your typical just like standing animation with some variations, and Ricky really just zooms like he's in a desk chair. Let's head back to Colony 6 and turn this quest in, shall we?
Ricky died.
Ricky straight up does have like the X eyes when he gets dizzy. The Nopon are bizarre, to say the least. Report back to Olga. Target inactive. Well, I do need to go in here anyway. Zoom! Okay, I gotta find out when Olga is active. (18 to 6). She is a night owl, I see. Where? Okay, hello.
Well?
You found all of them. Now the sick can get some help. I guess I'll be helping the needy and the fakers, too. Haha. I'm the coolest. My, Adventure 2 shadow is far worse than my Jason Griffith shadow. Recovery up. I think you're the... Eat your words! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! I'm not even going to finish this line. Okay, so, that's a thing done. Is there more to pick up in Colony 6? I think I've finished all the Colony 6 quests that I can for now. No, rest in peace. And then things will probably open up. So we need to head to Machna Forest next. Oh god, please stop doing sounds. There's a notification noise on my computer. There's just this constant, you know the feeling, the constant, like, sound that something is plugging and unplugging from your USB. Say fan dub Eggman line in Sonic voice. How do you like that, Obama? I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot! How was that? Where are the falls I need to go to? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Cam.
Shut up, Donovan. Give me your couch. I'm taking everything from you. Give me your phone. Oh, I gotta like walk to the top of the waterfall. I cannot cut that short. Gotta go to this beacon, walk all the way around, and then, yeah. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? I'm sorry. Thomas and I are on a call where he's just putting his phone to his computer's speaker, playing the stream while saying, Was that a fairly accurate representation? Well, admittedly, I clipped that. Thank God? Question mark?
We need full power, Ricky. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
So, only need hero on Ricky.
You got the pronunciation right. Well, I know you too well. Even if we haven't seen each other since April.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky. That wasn't like breathy enough to be Shulk. The echo is fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, how do I get further up? Is there a cave here? Yes. You know, this stream started with me playing as Melia and saying I'm gonna try and get used to her and see what she's like in the AI, and then as soon as I got Ricky, I was like,
Hero Pongo boing.
Obama?
So feel no fear.
Is that what you wanted from me? This is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you. Hero Pon! Obama knees. Let me be clear. Is that Obama knees? Oh, I gotta write this down. I was once upon a time, I don't know if it was on stream or not, I said I wanted to record Sonic saying, Sonic giving the Obama speech where he talks about how during the War on Terror, the U.S. did a bunch of tortures and how he had to respond to like reports coming out about the tortures that the CIA did, and that's the speech where he says the famous "we tortured some folks." I always say folks, not folks. We tortured some folks. I want to voice that as Sonic. I think that would be a hashtag funny video. Sonic giving Richard Nixon's resignation speech. I remember you saying my fellow Americans were in the Clown Man voice. Yes, yes. That's such a good clip. My fellow Americans. Whoa, secret area. Divine Sanctuary. There are secret areas in this game that I'm pretty sure you get like extra experience for discovering. Anyway. Throw mushroom cap. This place Satata talk about. Ricky throw hat off edge. Rest in peace. Cannot picture Ricky giving like solemn emotional lines just yet. I'm sure as the story progresses, he'll gain that range, but right now I cannot imagine. So back to Reconstruction HQ. Go and tell the gamer that we laid his brother to rest. The gamer pawn. What if I didn't speak words? What if you didn't let me do that? Is he out during the day? Yes.
Hello?
Hello? Keepsake is returning. My brother pawn is at peace. Yay, yay! Happy! Ricky really happy. Animal Crossing character. Shit upwards is what Thomas just said in the most displeasing and exasperated voice ever. What? What was that even in response to? Clown, more like porn? Is that what you got for me? I think you can do better. Through the cap from the Divine Sanctuary, Satata's brother and his wife can rest in peace. Okay, so that's it for Colony 6 quests for now, I think. It's not back on its feet, though. Look around. I assume something's probably gonna change at some point. Maybe I have to progress further in the story. Maybe I've reached the cap for Colony 6 quests for now, which would make some sense. I told him Eli had a Cap'n profile pic on Twitter, and he said, who? And I said, Star-Lord, man! And also that. One day I'm gonna die on one of these streams, and none of you can come near my funeral. I might have already said this. You have indeed already said this. But I feel it's important to just stress again every now and then. Please die before my funeral. I'm gonna floss at your funeral or hype dance. I'm just walking nowhere. I think I'm gonna hold on. Let me change the time. Just progress a day or so, or go into night, just to see if quests start to show up. It doesn't look like it. And let me make sure, just again, that we have done every Colony 6 quest for now. Yes. According to the map, there's no new ones. Let's progress it to the next day again. Yeah, I think that's it for now. For Colony 6 quest. Is there anything big? Nope, not time. Is there anything big that I still have in my quest log that I would like to do? Frontier Village, okay. Monster Quest 2, Challenge, Monster Quest. Strange noises from below. Defeat Shimmering Forte near the X watering hole in Magna Forest on a hot day. How can I tell if it's a hot day? Is that just like it can't be raining or thunderstorming? I'm curious. Will it say target inactive? It doesn't look like it. Anyway, we gotta go back to Magna Forest anyway. Where's the X watering hole? I'm pretty sure I saw that. That was in the forest, right? Not the village? Maybe it was in the village? Magna Forest. The X watering hole in Magna Forest. Maybe it's not a landmark and I just think it is. Not Colony 6. Bridge 3, X watering hole. There it is. That wasn't hard to find.
Can I have a frog? Eat, hungry.
You bringing up flossing reminded me. I haven't flossed in a while. That's not what I was gonna say. Oh god, there's a bug just like slamming itself into the umbrella on my light. That's fine and good, actually. I'm happy with this. I think it's because I haven't been running my AC because it's been cold outside, but right now it's really hot. Anyway, you brought up flossing, and that reminded me that there's a character who flosses for a second in the new Phineas and Ferb movie, and that is the most glaring flaw in the movie. Otherwise, perfect movie, but there is flossing. It does happen, and it makes me unhappy. X watering hole. Well, it's not here right now. Target not found. Understandable. And I'm not gonna sit here and like swap between days over and over and time scum. So for now, there was also Katja's kidnapping. Save Katja, who is in Exile Forest in Satoral Marsh. Oh, that's right. That was a while ago. It was a bunch of enemies that I couldn't defeat because they were too high level. So let's go to that. That was right here. I remember. We haven't been to Satoral Marsh today. We've been everywhere else, it seems. We went to Colony 9, Colony 6, Gower Plains, the Ether Mine even. There's something up here. Let me kill that real quick. What do you want from me, video game? Officer Wolf!
Leave it to Hero Boy.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have time for small fry. I feel my power return.
Apparently I'm just gonna keep the aggro. Quest completed. Officer down! We have to kill this one though. Cool. That's done. Now,
Not bad at all. Cool.
let's head to that, that fortress. After we kill a sunlight Schweik. Children are cringe. Your mom cringe. I'm cringe. I'll admit it. Granted, the flossing in the movie was, the flossing in the Phineas and Ferb movie was done in such a way that they were, you know, vaguely making fun of it. It was still annoying that it was in it. Donnie just said top 10 dad moments and then hung up.
Are you winning, son?
Don't laugh at that, you fucking... Yeah, we'll go ahead and chain attack this. The moth is just vibing now. He's just sitting on the umbrella.
Okay, my turn. Here I come. Worldly smash.
Oh, we doing good. That was a good amount of damage. You were gonna call him a gremlin, were you? They already embraced that identity so pog. Oh no, did I take the thing? Whoa, what do we get? 3 all. That's 3 all Rogel axe crests. Now they should be able to fix the bridge. I can investigate the ruins as well. Exciting stuff, all this. There we go. That's the things. Now, it looks like I can climb up this to get to the fortress. The story route, the quest, like, route on the map seems to be taking me in a completely different direction, but I'm gonna go for that, climby bit. Yes, right here. I forget, what are your pronouns, Gremlin? Are you the NB? Yes, that is a they, them. I'll do you one better. Eat, die. Sorry, I can't hear guys who unironically pee standing up. Gamer! There's the Lazelfoss again. Remember them? Okay, yeah, we can make it up here. Do you think it's gonna let me just zoom around these? Yes, it is. Wow, AI, good. $25, $25, $31. Okay, that was the one that scared me, I suppose. Who can I pick off from a distance? Lure, get over here. Okay, that's everyone. Not quite everyone, but many of them. Hi, I can't see. That's one down. That was fast. Oh, that poisons more than one. Wow, Ricky's good. A lot of his attacks seem to have an area of effect that hurts several enemies. No, don't play dead. Why did I do that? I meant to use paralyze. Well, I'm just gonna lay here for a second. Is anyone attacking from the back yet? No. They don't care. They're watching this all happen in front of me.
Let's keep this up.
Slap my ass and call me Fortnite. So funny, please open my ass cheeks and tattoo a picture of a frog in my anus. I just developed the world's first cartilage tumor. This is the quality content offered by the mods on God Save the Cam. Yeah, no, it's great. I'm okay with these people. I trust them. Okay, that one's down. The main one has not attacked. He is just sitting on the throne watching. That can't be scripted. You're supposed to fight them all at once, right? I have to assume. But here we go. Oh, I toppled it. Or someone did. Might have been me, I don't know. Let's do a chain attack. He's got a lot of health. I'm aggroed. Okay, so I'm not behind it, but you know what? We'll still do a standard physical art, okay? There we go. Okay, not bad. Could have been better, but shh, it's fine. Can you please stop aggroing me? You know what? That's where play dead is useful. I can lay here, and Dunban will accumulate aggro. And I'll fall on the ground, it seems. Decapitator. Shulk. Okay, Ricky, you gotta get off the ground. No, everyone's toppled. No. Oh, Shulk did help him. Okay, good. In that case, just Buster. Why not? Ooh, I just remembered I need to head back to the shop at Frontier Village because they had a bunch of arts manuals for Ricky. And I am now decently experienced with Ricky and know what I would want to upgrade there. Instant death. That was a debuff. I don't know who it was inflicted on, but there was an instant death debuff. Anyway, King Hero Pawn. That's me. Hey, buddy. Took a bit, but we saved you. You a little bit too slow. Katja told secret to Ignis, but Katja's so happy you came to save her. Now Katja can go back to see Bokoko. Bokoko. Okay. Cool. I guess I have to report back. Turn to Bokoko. Okay. Not sure where that is. So that was all for nothing. Yes, we were saving one person. Here's where we get our reward. Katja just came back, but it looked like Katja told Igna's secret. But Coco just glad Katja's safe. Are we about to have a follow-up quest where the secret matters and we have to go genocide the Ignas?
Drown ding ding blah 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 blah.
Thank you, Gremlin. Whose account I assume was stolen by Donovan or Thomas. But Coco just feels so happy you saved Katja. Cool. That's done. Next quest. Bakoko want make camp, but no have enough materials. Bakoko old. Knees and arms hurt. Bakoko no can gather. Find bedding. Okay. Oh my, that's a lot. We already have a decent amount of it, but that's a lot. So there was a follow-up quest, but it had nothing to do with the actual thing. How about you, Katja? Katja have a big problem. Ignis got information from Katja. Ignis went to high place above Dark Swamp. Katja want you to follow them. What's the info you told them? What's the bad thing? Get Giant's treasure. They broke rocks blocking way and made path. They so determined. Who are the Giants? Why does it matter if they get that treasure? Am I killing them so that you can get the treasure instead? Why should you get the treasure instead of them? Am I doing a colonialism? Giants. Did they really exist here? You saw when you saved Katja. Ignis took Katja to a huge building. I agree. Yes, a building of such size could only have been used by giants. Giant's key that Ignis want is on high place east of Dark Swamp. Kill them before they find it! Then you dig it up. Used to open hidden door in Exile Fortress and investigate altar. Defeat 5 deluded Ignis. That's a lot of materials for one quest. It was. Shala was right. You are now pawn mercenaries. Doing a colonialism seems to match up with your other performance profile. Yeah, I'm just surprised that we're just throwing more and more on the pile. Suppose I shouldn't be. Gremlin, do you have a Twitungus? I do, and they follow me. And I follow them. I too will give it my all. There are things up ahead. Is that killing things, or is that is killing things? Do they have materials that I need for the other quest? Regardless, I'm going to do the murder.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have time for small fry.
Everyone is just shocked at Twitungus, which I think is fair.
Stay focused. Not bad.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have time for small.
What, you don't call it that? No. Only on the weekends.
Press on. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Twitter in the streets, Twitungus in the sheets. Oh, we're in the water. We can't fight that in the water.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have
Tumbungus.
Sidekicks make Ricky proud.
Nice job. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Oh, Buscus.
Nugget. Biscuit.
But Knuckles, what if you were to put the nugget in a biscuit? Well, then you'd have to dip it all in mashed potatoes. I have no good Knuckles voice. Cade says my Knuckles voice is decent. It is not decent. Damn, you beat me to it, Camathy. This is completely unrelated, but actually related. There's just no causation. I have started calling things blankathy. Just adding a "thee" to ends of not just names, but objects. Spongathy Robert is SpongeBob. I've called Cade Cadathy on several occasions. Please don't ever call me Donathy. Gotta stay ahead of the curve. This is fair. Cade's been playing Shadow the Hedgehog recently, and I've called him Shadowthy the Hedgehog before, And I probably shouldn't say this out loud, and I've asked Cade to never remind me of the thing that I accidentally did, but I have called Black Doom Blackathy Doom. I made up the name Blackathy. Very unfortunate. Do not Blackathy Doom Tano here. Started doing this too. I think this started with Tomothy from the Skyward Sword streams. Oh, there was a particularly egregious one. Like, I was just saying I was gonna, like, go do some menial task. Like, something to the effect of, I'm gonna go do the Dishathies. The unfortunate thing is that isn't what I said, so I just made that up to try and illustrate the type of thing that I said, because I can't remember the thing I said. Did you just call him Thong? There are things around this corner. Oh, wait. Not around this corner? Cave. That's where I'm stupid. Really? Those are sound detectors, and they did not detect me. Not at all. Okay, not enemies, just things. Cool. Feather leaf? How close am I to finishing this quest? Do not call me either of those. Ecthony Mantano. Have I missed anything? Nah.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Nice job.
Grove Crodwing. Crod? I read QU as CR. I'm the grammar man. That's what they call me. Back in Cali. Country boys make do. That's not funny. It's not funny.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Oh my god. I need 2 more of these seeds. They're over there. I can get 2 more of them.
I don't have time for small fry.
Why can the AI just run out to them like this when I definitely cannot? Get over here. Did Heropon, did Ricky say something about the Monado? Did he go, Monado? I think it escaped. I don't think it stayed with me. It is a sight attacker, right? If I just swim in circles around it, will it start a fight? Evidently not.
Don't get careless, guys.
Aggro it. Is Ricky having trouble because he's too short? Like, does he start swimming sooner than they start walking? Yeah, they're not swimming. I don't know if that's an AI thing or if Ricky is, like, straight up just different in that way. Xenoblade the Chroniclentano. Ahsoka Tano. Minato is some sort of cult. I was about to say. Okay, I need 1 more of these. And then I think that quest will be finished. So, in the meantime, what else is there that needs to be done here? Satoral Marsh. Preventing starvation. Collect 2 twin Flammy eggs. This is the one. Giant's Key. Do I need to head back to Exile Fortress? Yes. Okay, do that then. You butchered the Tano part. Thank you. Do you remember when Anakin said to spoilers? Funny, those belong to Chungus. No. No, I don't. Don't say that ever again. Oh my god, I need to get one more drop and it is not wanting to give it to me. Top 10 Anakin Skywalker moments. Not sorry. There's the last seed. Are we done with this quest? What else do we need? Making camp. 3 fancy wolf hides. Okay, I need to kill like 1 wolf. Hey, funny story. There seemed to be some wolf over there. Why is it that this quest tracker like consistently points me in the quest marker consistently points me in the wrong direction? Like this is clearly the closest way, but it's telling me to walk all the way around and crawl up the thing. Actually, no, it's pointing me in a different direction entirely. I don't need to be. I'm the idiot. Sorry. It's just that it reminded me of a problem I had earlier. It's telling me to go next to the fortress. I don't actually have to return straight to the fortress. So in that case, I'm just gonna hop off on this side. Oh boy, I love being a youngling Jedi. Hey, it's Master Anakin. What's he doing here? The clones are all in your head, young one. Are you an angel? Number 1 when he killed a bunch of kids. Thank you. Why did you do Sonic, young?
Cause I'm a funny man. They call me the funster.
Wait, do I need to be called up on? Where does it want me? Having some trouble here. Cameron Paul Montgomery Robinette Steyer. You referenced Tom Steyer for that joke.
I just want to say hi, Bernie.
I thought you were the international man of comedy. It is an evolving title. Where does it actually want me? Do I need to just jump off here? Is there some place I'm supposed to like walk under? It's up there. Ricky's dead. Kill the Hom and the Wohom. The small Hom too. Wohom. Yeah, I'm okay with this. There's nothing wrong with me. They were animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. I hate them. This should be Shadow. Cameron, you have to stop. Do I? What makes you say that? They were animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to destroy the damn sand people. Did you just do Nazi Sonic? This has been a problem for you since freshman year. I've definitely not been doing the Sonic voice since. Please, we love you. This is who I am! I did not intend to do Play Dead, but that's what happened. After this quest, I think we're gonna end the stream. That's a clip. Sonic kills the Tusken Raiders. Which Sonic character would be Eggman? No, I'm not answering the question you intended to ask. I think, the controversial opinion, I think Eggman Nega would make a pretty good Eggman. I think those mesh together pretty well. That was a mistake? What? I don't know, which Star Wars character would be Eggman?
Silver Eggman.
Waluigi Eggman. What I'm made of. Which King of the Hill character is Eggman? I think Snoke is Eggman because he was the main villain for a while, but then he was unceremoniously replaced by more epic villain that people really just wanted the initial villain.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have time for small fry.
Funny joke about Sonic plot twists that happen a lot. Like Snoke is Eggman. Palpatine is Dark Gaia. To answer your actual question, Thomas, I'm tempted to say the Portions guy based purely on vibes and not even the same vibes. Dark Gay, yes, Dark Gay, my boy. Palpatine is Ken Penders. Is it time for a chain attack? Is it? Yeah, sure. Chain attack, why not? There's 3 of these left, but sure. Try and poison all of them? I don't know. Oh, Shulk doesn't have a purple art, so we can't properly combo that. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Good job, everyone.
No, it is chance attack. Chance time! This isn't a Mario Party song. This will keep going till the end of this battle. There's only one of them left. Wait, oh god, there's actually 2. Maybe I don't want to do this for another fight. I'm gonna stop this right now. Sorry. Do Mario Party 7. I don't have Mario Party 7. I don't know Mario Party 7. Is there one left? Just vibing? No, I had to grab something. Chance time! Ben shit Piro. Also, welcome, Sad Speedy. How you doing? Do I recognize that? Are you a follower of mine? This should open hidden door. Ricky sounds like Shadow. This should open the hidden door. I like Mario Party 9, actually. What did you say? Giant's Key. Oh, now I have to go back to the fortress. That's what it was. This quest ends at the fortress. Where did I put that ban button? I have Mario Party 9. I played it once. Mario Party 4 is the best Mario Party. As much as I like the Mario Party series, but I don't own nearly as much as I want to. Like, I want to have the whole series at some point. Like, that's one of my collecting goals, is to get all the Mario Party games. But I only actually have 1, 2, DS, 8, and 9. And Super. And Super. It's nostalgic for me. 8 was that for me. Once you get 7 purely because that was my main Mario Party game. I mean, this is fair. I want all of them. In a perfect world, where I am able to have people over constantly who are willing to do this with me for the whole thing, and be a whole group of 4 people. I wanted to stream all of the Mario parties at some point. Not necessarily all in a row, but like we streamed Mario Party 1. Eventually I wanted to do 2 after that. And then like go through the games. Throwback when I brought a recorder with me for basically no reason at school. This did happen. A bunch more Ignas. Do the Mario parties like you do the Megan Mans. See, that's just harder to coordinate because I want to do it with like at least 3 people. The first, maybe you could do it online, potentially. I did the first Mario Party like 1 maybe 2 years ago, and I did it with Thomas and Donnie actually. The other problem with that is that a lot of people, maybe it would be better to do it online because I like the energy of having everyone like in the same room with me, but like these days it's just not super feasible to like get a whole, whoa, we're watching this whole attack happen? That's unusual. Anyway, you can actually find some clips of it on Cam's channel still. This is true. This is true. Ah! What? Okay. Use speed on Dunban. Yeah, 347. This will be the last quest. Oh, Shulk's down. Where's Shulk? You know, the giant blue light? That might be it. Man, I'd be so down to stream online games with you if I owned any Nintendo product. This is fair. I don't know about other people, but I really love Mario Party. Oh, I love Mario Party. Mario Party is good. I don't think Ricky's gonna stay aggroed. I'm tempted to put this on Dunban in case things change in the next 6 seconds. I'll put it on Shulk. Yeah, I don't think Ricky's gonna get hit. It was Dunban. Should have gone for the tank. That was my instinct. Follow instinct, and that wouldn't have happened. Donnie has no Nintendo stuff. Forgot about that. Yeah, no. Fuck, that reminded me of a game that exists called Pummel Party. It plays pretty much exactly like Mario Party, but it's on Steam. That's right. I know Snapcube played that with pals on her channel for her birthday, I think. Whoa! There goes everyone. I need to revive Shulk. I need to get up. I'm about to lose this fight. Shit. Oh, miss? That what's about to happen? God, this isn't gonna go well. Topple? Maybe? Try and topple it? Okay, that worked. Happy will fill the party gauge and then I can revive Dunban. And then I can heal the both of them, hopefully. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is a hard fight. This is not going very well for me. Oh, and now I've used up the party gauge. I'm not going to be able to heal them both. Or, no, I will be able to heal them both. I won't be able to warn. Yes, I will. It just filled, but I wasted my time. Unless. I can never tell what I'm doing right or wrong. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, Shulk's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Ricky, get up. Get up. Get up. Ricky, oh my god, we're so close. Please don't blow this. Please don't blow this. Yep, I died right as soon as Shulk came back, who is about to die. Are they all gonna respawn? We were so close. I have to make it all the way back up there. Oh. 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 What have I missed? Pickle Rickle wouldn't be very aerodynamic. What was that referring to? Is there any way to just connect Joy-Cons over internet? What do you mean by that? I think they need to be near the Switch to sync. This is true. You mean like you connect the Joy-Con to my Switch and we play Mario Party, or what kind of thing are you thinking? Reminds me we need to just play online games together, not necessarily stream them, just play. I have been, this is the opposite of what you said, but I have been thinking a little more on occasion that it would be nice to stream with pals and have like a type of stream that has like a completely different sort of dynamic. Sort of like my streams with Cade, but not really. It's just that I don't know what we'd be able to stream that my computer could handle streaming at the same time as playing is the issue. Like if we were to do Left 4 Dead 2 or something, I don't think my stream would like playing that at the same time as streaming it. Okay, this one's gonna die. See, taking them in small groups like this is fine. This isn't bad. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, there wasn't. Wait, where's the powerful one? There was a powerful one, right? Where? Do I not actually have to fight these? Do I have to? Why is it routing me outside? Whoa, why did I jump off that? Why did I do that? Well, I'm here. You know what? There are things to kill. I need a material from these wolves. This is such a disjointed quest. It's like almost 11 on my end. Good night, Cam. Okay, good night, Gremlin. I needed to stop an hour ago. Nice job! Did I get the thing? Did the quest finish? Or at least, like, did I get the material? For my fellow comrades. Kawaii guillotine enamel pin. Wonderful. Main thing is, I know you've said in the past, you've been iffy about streaming PC games, and considering most of the time your concerns are on streaming single-player games from 2010, then yeah, I don't want to try and make you stream an online game. I feel like we've done it before. I'd want to do like a test run beforehand to make sure it works, but it is something that I'm like open to at least trying. It'd be neat to have like maybe a weekly like multiplayer stream, like where the rest of the week I'm, you know, getting through single player games, but something just to shake things up a bit. Can you test stream things? Yeah, I could put it up on there's a thing called Twitch Inspector where you can like test what your bitrate would be if you were actually streaming, and it's just streaming it to nothing, and then obviously we'd be playing the game in addition, so we could so I'd be able to tell if the game is actually running. Because, like, obviously the internet's not the issue. It's, you know, the CPU part. Which game could we stream? I don't know. I probably wouldn't buy new games for it. And the only multiplayer games I really have are, I think Left 4 Dead 2 is, like, really the big one I'm thinking. And I think that's it. Looks like we need put something. Like what? What are you wanting me to get? How long is this quest? Back to the merchant camp to ask what I need, I suppose. And also to turn this in. I got you your materials for your bed. What do we want to bring on Jake for the 4th player if it were Left 4 Dead 2? If he's up for it. Yeah. The main thing I would say is that, like, we would need to make sure to not just treat it like, you know, like a friend call and not, like, talk about personal things to the best of our ability. Like, everyone would need to keep in mind, of course, that we're performing, technically. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know that's an obvious thing. Just, like, a thing to bring up. Thank you for protecting treasure. Wait, did I do it? For protecting Giant's treasure. Are we gonna... We stop the treasure falling into the hands of the Ignis. Katja will explain the altar to you. So we have another quest related to this. This is surprisingly in-depth. Found out altar at Exile Fortress has secret, right? When I did community streams, people were good about that. Okay. They may have been big, but they valued rules and order. Katja think they're also giants who fought white spiders. What does this mean? Maybe we need to put Giant's mirror on altar. Daksha shrine on the Bionis leg not far from here. Go get it and put it on altar. This is extremely in-depth. Do I want to... I'm already so deep into it that I might as well finish the quest line, but... yeah, it's taking a bit. This reminded me of the Game Grumps intro parody where Aaron said, "Hey, I'm Grump," and John said a bunch of stuff from his Destiny debate and made Aaron slowly back away. God, I was laughing because I knew what you were talking about, and then that made me unable to talk. This is how things work. Satrol Marsh, preventing starvation. Okay, I need the eggs for that. And then the Giant's treasure. Collect Giant's mirror in the area of Daksha Shrine on the Bionis leg. Okay. You know what I just remembered? Looking at the clock? I have a chapter of a textbook I need to read. I can do it, and I have enough time before class to do it. It's well, it's an e-textbook, so I don't know how much it is actually in terms of pages, but it's like 6, like, big textbook pages. I'll be fine. So I have to go down to the Bionis leg now, where it, of course, doesn't show me where anything is. I don't think it shows you, like, the actual quest markers until you're already in the cell. So where am I? It looks decently close. Maybe. No, that looks like I need to get there from the top. How do I actually get there? I'm not sure. I see a, no. Okay, I was gonna say, I see a thing up ahead where you can climb the wall, but that doesn't lead there. Maybe it takes me to the upper level and it'll show me from there. Regardless, there do seem to be other things I can do while here. Oh my god. Greed Guggle. That's like the, oh my god! Climb, run. Oh, that climbs down. There was literally no reason for me to be here. Just run. Just run from the scary. The best fleeing tactic is to dive into the ocean. I discovered Ragwell Lake, which I apparently hadn't actually discovered. Google needs a license. That's a throwback.
Gonzalez friends.
The friends scare me. Wait, oh, it shows me I need to walk from way over there. I just haven't discovered it. I just need to walk up this way. Thank God you remembered. How could I forget? Mount Torta. Those were scary once upon a time. If I weren't in a hurry to get to this place, then I would fight that so I could feel epic defeating a thing I couldn't defeat earlier. However, that one level 82, yeah, no, I'm still not epic enough to do that. It's about 10 p.m. where I'm at, and good night. Me too. I'm tired. Good night, Cam. Good night, chat. Okay, good night, Donnie. Thank you for stopping by and sticking it out for most of the 4 hours. I'm telling myself this will be over soon. That's the thing. I'm not tired of playing the game. This is like I think this is the most endurance I've had playing this game. Like 4 straight hours, and I'm absolutely wanting to continue. And to think that in these 4 hours, like, this has been the least story heavy stream. This is the most story light. There's a term for that. This has been the most story light stream. We've mostly just been running around killing things and just chatting about nothing. Okay, what is this up ahead that it wants me to kill? Daksha pod. Okay, that is familiar. Level 11. Well, that went down fast. Arachnosilk. Yeah, I needed that. Who did I need that for? A Defense Force soldier. Okay. Did not expect to complete any Colony 9 quests here. You know what I'm also so shocked about? Shocked? Is that in these 4 hours we haven't dropped a single frame. Now that I've said that out loud, that will change instantly, but... Daksha Shrine. Where Daksha pods will, I guess, attack if they hear. This is the least dangerous place I've ever seen. There was a part of it in the back of my mind that was like, something's gonna change, but this game doesn't normally pull that. Usually if it looks easy, it will be easy. It is very rare that it just drops enemies on you, but oh my god! I'm so happy. You do not know how happy I am. Why is it that sometimes I just can't do the happy dance to fill the gauge? Why is that? Oh god, we're dazed. Hi, Dumban, I need to heal you. I mean, Shulk already healed him, but that's fine. Where is its back? Does it have a big thorax? I mean, sort of, not really. Doesn't look like a traditional thorax. And chain attack time. Go for it. Does it already have bleed? Yes, let's go sneaky.
Okay, my turn. Come back. Aha. Worldly slash.
Good, okay.
Good job, everyone. Perfect. Electric gut buster.
Shulk, can you take a heal? Fill the party gauge. I had my first college presentation today. A few things about Zoom made the execution of it kind of bad. I had trouble communicating with my partner when to change the slide and spent a good bit talking, not realizing I was muted. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't imagine giving an actual presentation on Zoom without, like, already being, you know, the teacher or something. Like, that just sounds miserable. As far as I know, I don't have any projects like that in my in my classes this semester. Hi, Shulk, you're gonna die. So is Dunban. Thankfully, we've got a decent bit in the party gauge. And also, it's about to die, so let's just kill it with the chain attack. Okay. It's dead. Good. I wonder if I spammed chat with that, would it have an effect on video quality because there would be a bunch of moving images on the side? That's a good question. It's not one I'd like you to test. But it sounds like almost certainly. Is on Pan-Africanism, which is pretty pog. How it works is that 2 to 3 people do a presentation for one of the units we cover. Like the first presentation we watched was on colonialism. So like, they pick a group to do one for each unit. So you have done yours for the semester. That makes some sense. Tempest Vang, that's not what you want dead, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dark Hawks. This is the way that is very clearly not as long as the rest of the way. Okay, here's the problem with that. I have to evade them to pick up that item. If you're in battle, you cannot pick up an item. Observation platform. I am also curious, but please no. Yes. This is correct. So there's a... It's over here. I just have to grab it without being seen. Yes, okay. Twisted Gun. Mementos of a Lost Son. That's right, that was a quest. Is a quest. It has not since ceased being a quest. Okay. So I actually want to check where I am on that quest. Oh, I can complete that. I can also complete, okay, I'm gonna complete 2 quests by turning them in. And then we'll be done. Oh, I also have to go to the Exile Fortress to put up the mirror. I forgot about that. I grabbed the mirror and was like, oh yeah, I'm good. I don't need to do anything else. Hold on. Giant's Treasure. Satral Marsh, that's right. I completely forgot that the quest wasn't even in the Bionis Lake. Go back to Satral Marsh. Go near Exile Fortress. Go there again. I really chose the worst quest line to be like, I'll finish this up and then be done. I said that like 45 minutes ago. It's fine, I don't have anything to do. I literally objectively do have things to do. I'm just shirking them because I'm an idiot. I generally try to have all of my homework for a particular day finished before 5, at the very least, so I can stream. It was literally a spur of the moment. I don't want to do this right now that made me say, oh, I'll just read it after the stream. Not, and I have already learned that's not a good idea. Don't do that again because you never know if the stream will go super long because you just have whims and want to keep playing games for far longer than you need to. With the stream basically not losing steam the whole time. One of these days I want to do like a 12-hour or 24-hour stream to see. Basically just to see if I have the endurance for it. Just go for as long as I possibly can manage. Because, like, I know I have the endurance for long streams. I've done 6-hour streams before. I've done... What's the longest I've ever done? Probably, like, 7. Where do I actually need to be for this? There's a spot where I need to, like, go up top. There's also these fellas. They don't matter. You don't exist. Okay, there's 3 ways out of here. This is the way that 12-hour streams are pretty free. 12 hours tough because I can barely stay up for that long not streaming. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I agree with that. Their sleep would be the issue, not endurance. Well, I suppose that's a form of endurance, but endurance far beyond the limits of what I can do generally. Strange thing came out. Daring of the Giants. Oh my god, another? Alright, video game. Suppose if I was fast enough, I could probably fast travel out of there. I don't need to fight this. This is not actually part of the quest objective. Oh boy. For a while I had had an urge to do like a charity stream for some charity or cause related to BLM back when the protests were like first getting started. Are there 2 of them? There are 2 of them. Okay. I wanted to do a charity stream for something along that line because, you know, I was passionate about it. Like, donate a bunch to a bail fund, if anything, if we managed to raise anything. But I just never, like, ever really tried organizing anything like that. And now I kind of wish I had, because, like, during the summer I had the time for that. There's no time to organize a charity stream and like do the actual things related to doing a charity stream during the school year. I just can't do that. The main thing that like kept me from doing it in the first place was, hi, I'm a very tiny channel that won't raise anything, but like I don't think that's a reason to not do it. Like, either we raise something or we don't. Like, whatever we do, those causes still need money, but yeah, time's a thing. Yeah, no, it's definitely not it's too far away from when the protests were, like obviously they still need money. It's just, you know, I don't have the time now, and I wish I did. So the best I could do is donate my own money when I have it to said causes. Oh, we're really close to another chain attack already. Wow, okay. Is that another one? Are these infinitely spawning? This is getting out of hand.
Okay, my turn. Come on. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. Timing is everything. Remember that.
I need to remember that hitting up brings you to the center. Like, that can make it way easier to do arts quickly. No, not Hero Pawn. Do not heal the Hero Pawn. I think you can do it already. Heals Hero Pawn as well. Why am I aggroed? Thank you, Dunban. Take it. Or is that Shulk? Because it should be Dunban. Another chain attack. These charge so quickly now. Oh, another. Here we go. Okay, decent. Can I poison this? Yes. Can I paralyze it? I get that that's his whole, like, that this is his entire purpose as a party member, but God, it feels, like, exceedingly overpowered to just, like, litter the enemy with debuffs at all times. You're bleeding, now you're poisoned, now you're paralyzed, now you're... Is this boss or just a big boy? It was essentially a boss. I reached the end of this quest line and then 3 giant spiders attacked me out of nowhere. That's what happened. Welcome back, Gremlin. I think the problem here is that you came back after saying, it's late, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm still streaming now. But we are turning this quest in. And after this, I'll turn in 1 Colony 9 quest, and then we're done. White spiders came when you put mirror on shrine? Are those called white spiders? Those were not white. Gotcha, don't know about that. But you got treasure, right? Huh? A strange thing? The daring of the giants. Kasha glad Ignis no get slimy mitts on such amazing thing. But daring of the giants no use by itself. Not only did we do a tomb raid here, we killed a bunch of other things. We did a genocide of a bunch of other things so that they could not do the tomb raiding themselves. Definitely come in handy at Giant's Ruins somewhere. Thank Katja. Thank Katja! Now I need... Is there more to this quest line? Not for now, but it implied that there was more I could do at some other point. So, let's go to Colony 9 now. Wherever Cheryl is. I had to add water to my fish tank and I have to monitor it to make sure it doesn't freak my fish out and make them kill each other. This is fair. This is understandable. Oh, hey, Cheryl's like right here. Up there, but here nonetheless. Hi, where's the way up there? I've done this a bunch of times. Here we are. Cheryl.
Oh, hello.
I don't believe it. There's no question. This is my son's armor, gun, and knife. He saved up so hard to buy them. I remember how he smiled when he changed into his new armor. I have no choice but to accept it. Nothing will bring my son back. But at least some part of him has returned to the place he grew up. For that, I am very grateful. Yay, yay, happy, says Ricky. Not Riki. And that's done. Ryan got a weapon out of that, it seems. Okay. That was a lot. That was indeed a lot that I just did. Did not intend to go for... Are they gonna get behind me, or is this just gonna be Ricky dancing as I end the stream? Looks like that one. What are you doing? They joined. They joined. Anyway, thank you, pals, for joining me. That's gonna be it for the night. Next time on Xenoblade Chronicles, tomorrow at 6 p.m., we're gonna be jumping back into the story, because we did, I think I may have overdone it on the quest here, but we're gonna be jumping back into the story, and we're gonna be going after a Telethia that Melia has been tasked with killing. Again, with the genocide, we're killing it specifically for... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go kill the daddy version of the Telethia. And that'll be that. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you pals then. Bye!